Oh yeah, I'm just gonna start yapping at the start and then below whatever. Oh no. Oh, I spazzed out. Hmm. That sucks. Oh my gosh, I'm live? You. Hello. I'm gonna mute myself. There we go. Perfect. Why is my model focused? Eh. Hold on, I'll try to fix myself real quick. Anyways, we're live. We're doing the thing. We're playing Morrowind, I guess. Does the audio even pick up? Hold on. I gotta make sure the audio picks. When I actually go. Okay. I'm just gonna listen to that real quick. No, I don't hear it, sorry. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing it. Well, we're going to get into it. Sorry about this. I'm not as great at this currently. Yeah. From that source. That's... Okay, let's see. It should be DW audio. There we are. Sorry. I'm hearing... Fudge it. We go to desktop audio. Who cares? Yeah, who cares? We go to desktop audio. I don't care. That's... You want to hear me talk in the background a little bit? Alright, so we're going to start a new game, of course. I tried to fix chat before stream, it didn't work. Actually, I could just take browser source. It's going to look a little stupid. By a little stupid, I mean very stupid, chat. Yeah. Huh. Not as chat. I'm not moving as much as I want to move.
They have taken you from
You have to recalibrate.
Prison. First by camel and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You
I take up a lot of the screen. Maybe I'll move myself a little down. Oh no, you can't hear the audio. It's so over. Anyways, this will be a pretty long stream, I think. I don't have anything to do anymore.
Wake up.
I used to have stuff to do, not anymore.
There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
We'll go with the samurai Enwa. You have to have Enwa in there, chat. Ito. Well, Tommy. There we are. So, I already kind of explained like in the description. There's the rules for the run.
I'm sure they'll let us go.
They're not going to let. They're going to let me go. I don't know about you, bro.
Quiet.
He's gonna end up slaying all the.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
I don't want to get off. That's rude. Can you imagine telling someone to get off? Like, just walk up to them and say, "Get off." That's not very say-so, chat. Doesn't say so at all. I don't say so. There we go. I'm still in the way. I don't like to be in the way there. I'll be here. I'll be here in my little corner zone.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Anyway, sorry about the delay on the stream. That was actually awful. I just had extremely bad news recently. And it was just like out of nowhere. They didn't even give me notice, bros. Alright, we're Dark Elf. I'm not really changing much.
Great. I'm sure
We don't change much here.
Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
But yeah, I will probably be able to stream more often. I have stuff to do tomorrow. But I'll be able to stream very often, fortunately. Not that I don't like streaming, but
Yes,
it's not the condition I want to be streaming under.
Officially released. There are a few ways we can
You
do
know?
this, and the choice is yours.
Alright, we're gonna create a custom class. We'll use Samurai class. Combat, yeah. Strength, agility, we do want that. I want my, I need my power, first of all. We want our attack strength. We want to be able to hit very often. Major skills, we'll go with long blade. We'll go with short blade, because this is Tanto and Katana. Medium armor, yes. Heavy armor, no. We don't need heavy armor. I'm thinking about athletics. Just for the sake of, it makes me run faster, so whatever. And we need marksmanship. Marksmanship is our only range option, but we're not using, we're only using the throwing stars, as they're called. Block, no block. We don't even know what blocking is, chat. I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put alchemy in there. I'm gonna put, hand to hand. We need hand to hand in case we don't, have our thing. Enchant, that's fine. That's like a crafty skill. We need we need that. We could go with the security is always important. Because we're not going to be able to use magic like opening skills. And the last one we need is there's a lot of filler. This is all just filler, chat. You understand how silly this filler is. I'm not bothering with any of the magic skills. We are going to train them, but not in the conventional way. Armor is fine. Class description. Better than Yosuke. I'm the best samurai. That's the class description. One of my friends were like, Yosuke simulator. I'm like, well, that's what it is, technically. We're an Outlander, and we're coming in, and we're going to mess these people up.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned
Alright,
born
this is
under
another important decision.
And what would that be?
Stereotypically, we would pick warrior. But that's not what we're going to do. As good as fortify attack is, that's not what I want. We're going with the lover. Now, I will say, I should add to the description that powers are okay. See, a power takes up no magic. It gives us fortify agility, which we will need to hit better. It also increases our range damage. So any like throwing stars and all that get increased power. So we'll go with lover. And we have an out.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Yeah. Oh, we get Narai. No, okay, fine. It takes up way too much room. Tommy. There we are. Let's see if it fits. Okay, it does. We're samurai class. I don't even know if that's how you spell his name. It's just there. You know, I used to put like a lot of care into descriptions to match like the actual descriptions in the game.
Show your papers to the captain.
Alright, what we need to do is make sure that we need to make sure preferences, difficulty 100, okay. Difficulty is on 100%. So we're good. So this is the hardest possible difficulty. Now I'm not... Oh yeah, abusing alchemy. That's what I was going to list in rules. We're not going to abuse alchemy.
Continue through
Oh.
to the next building and talk to Celes
We'll live with it. We'll live with it. I forgot to do the trick. It's right-click to open menu, so... we took the thing, but we're not getting the extra money boost. We're poor. That's not going to stop us from taking all this stuff, though. I'm taking everything here, chat. Everything that isn't nailed down, it's mine now. These little forks, they could sell for a ton, chat. You don't understand. But yeah, I already screwed up one of the things just because I forgot the controls. Tommy, you play this game a lot. Why are you forgetting the controls? Shut up. Anyways, we cannot use the dagger. It's a dagger. We're gonna have to rely on Tonto. Once we get Tonto. So, until we get Tonto, we're stuck with the... We're stuck with the frickin'... Wait, is my mic audio at least on? Do you want... I'll move to a group chat. I'm going to move to a server chat, too. Just in case anybody wants to pop in and wish me well. But I do have to say I'm live right now. Or else they won't know. Okay. So maybe people will pop in. Who knows? I don't care about books. We're too stupid to read books, okay, chat? That's beyond me. I usually like if the homies want to pop in. That's up to them. That means that I have desktop audio on, so they better behave. Unless they hate me. Alright, see these torches? You can take those torches. See that mountain over there? You could climb the mountain, chat. Chat, you can climb the mountain. We're not climbing no mountain though. Alright, I think we looted everything. We need to loot everything. That's kind of our MO. Thanks to Sorials. I'm taking all these travel lanterns too. They're mine. We need that ring. That's mine. This counts as an enchanted item, so I'm gonna take it. It's pretty much gonna be our magic. And our, well, we have Ancestor Guardian too. So we have, some racial skills to use.
Your papers.
Okay,
please.
he's gonna talk about the main quest duties. Oh, free gold! We need that free gold. Alright, I know how to get to Balmora. I'm not stupid. Alright, first thing we do, we talk to this guy. Here's a ring. I found it. Always give this guy his ring. It's important. Part of the strategy. By the way, there's an easy way to gain a ton of money.
Speak, traveler.
And that's anything in anybody's houses are technically up for grabs. I don't care.
How are you?
By the way, if you need help in this game, ask for a little advice from this guy. Ask about popular scrolls, popular whatever. Alright, so we're gonna sell every item one at a time. He will accept the offer, bros. He will accept it. Eventually. Okay. He's not accepting it. We just like lost pretty much like all of our reputation. Alright. I guess we'll just sell everything wholesale. Actually, wait, we sell 2 of them. No, we'll sell everything individually. You understand? You gotta scan each UPC individually, bros. Please understand. Alright. Oh wow, I didn't know if you click spacebar, it just comes back up. That's pretty cool. Nobody told me this. Alright, this is going to be a little awkward, but trust me, it's all part of the plan. We gotta see if there's a Tonto available, first of all. No Tonto. Oh, Tonto! That's our first weapon. We'll take the Tonto. So now we actually have a weapon, chat. It's a Tonto. Now, I'm gonna get the robe for the sake of the run. We gotta look like a true samurai warrior. Flint, I don't want to sell the Flint, but technically it's like the only way we'll make any money. We're gonna buy Sujama instead. No, wait. Don't hate on me, bro. That spell option is not going to see a lot of use, I'll tell you that much. No use out of spell options. Oh wait, if you click spacebar, you also sell quickly. Wow, spacebar is so useful. How come nobody told me about spacebar in this game? Alright. Still gonna take ages though. I want the fatigue stuff. But probably buying potions of fatigue is a lot easier. By the way, this won't be a cheesy run. Not like last time where I skipped the main quest. Remember that, chat? You guys remember where I skipped the main quest? I'm like, main quest? That doesn't exist. Who even knows what a main quest is? I don't know what a main quest is, chat. If I knew what a main quest was, I would have explained it. I'll highlight the outrun. I'm thinking of joining the Imperial Legion as the first guild we join. Well, we'll progress them on main quest. We'll see what the recommended guilds are, then we'll take that one. This will be a kind of simpler, more chill kind of approach to the game. Not one of those crazy ones I usually do. It's all about flavor. And we're probably going to join House of Redoran, of anything. And we're not going to join the Thieves Guild. Now, how am I going to handle the Fighters Guild, Thieves Guild debacle? We have to keep that note, I think. Yeah, we have to keep those notes. Just in case. I don't know if we'll break the main quest if you sell them. We'll sell all the paper. We'll sell the book. I usually like to keep the book, because I like to collect the little books in the game. I do that ever since, Actually, we'll keep the egg. Restores fatigue. The jerky, sure. This, we'll sell. Half the game's gonna be me just selling everything. I'm sorry that you guys have to endure me selling everything. This one's garbage, I think? I can't even read all the effects. Do what it isn't, though? It's not Sujama, so I don't care. If it was Sujama, it'd be a different story. Dagger, sell that. Sell that hide. I don't need it. Only cowards use that. Now, Ashiams are really good for a different thing. The rest of them just have fatigue. Don't need these petals. They're kind of... yeah. Yeah. I don't like them. They're disgusting, chat. Hello. Hello, hero of logic. I'm out here playing my comfort game to comfort myself. Wait, that sounds wrong. Oh well, we're buying Sujama. I'll tell you how much. Oh, he restocks it immediately. Immediately he restocks. I love being comfortable. Exactly. Well, I kind of need it at the moment. Do we need Summon Skeleton? I don't think we need Summon Skeleton. I'm gonna buy the lockpick thing, just in case. I need these lockpick scrolls. Hearthwise? Don't need Hearthwise, that's garbage. Summon Skeleton, I thought of this if you got... because it will be pricier. Actually, my mercantile is garbage, so I'm not negotiating. We're not negotiating here. That's why I have so much money. That's why I sold it all in one go. I don't sell it all in one go. But maybe if we buy, then negotiate downwards. So we'll buy these. We'll negotiate downwards. Maybe he likes us enough where we can get a good deal. Okay, good. We got 10 gold off of that. Next, we want fatigue. Well, the vigor. Yeah, we want vigor. We need to negotiate down to our, like, yeah, last gold. We got it. Okay. Can I hotkey anything real quick? Game, let me hotkey. No, that's console. Where's my hotkeys, bro? I'm trying to figure out where my hotkeys are, and I can't. I know there's an option for hotkeys. Anyways, this is us now. We have a Tonto. We have our main weapon. Do we need to talk to anybody here? Yes, we do. One guy.
What's a girl gotta do to get some attention?
Yeah. I'll do it. We're not dishonorable.
Don't press your luck.
Oh, my thing back, chat. Anyways, you want to see me fight a mud crab? Alright, we do have a Tonto. We can kill something. Hold on. This person gives us advice.
This along?
Advice. Oh yeah, go kill smugglers. I can do that. And I'll save. I had to delete the files to make it work. Samurai. We're gonna go kill some bandits. It will go well. We have this on standby. We need our stam up. So while I'm running here, there we go. I don't know how much that restores. I think it ran out already. Alright, we're gonna go fight some bandits. It's a little more challenging than the mud crabs. But we can find some good loot here. And some throwing stars, probably. That's what I want to look for. We want some throwing stars. Alright. We can win this.
There is no escape.
Alright. There's some random bandits, bro. Oh my gosh. They take chunks out. Wait. Wait. That was chunky. Did you see how chunky that was? Oh my gosh. I should have bought healing potions. What? Chat, why didn't I buy healing potions? No, not healing potions. Wait, we're poor now. Fudge. I forgot. I'm like, I'll buy stamp. I'll be nice and fine with stamp and all that. I was wrong. It's okay. We'll do the other quest. We do the other quest. We want the ring. And we could use the gold to buy those scrolls. Yeah. This is all part of my master plan, don't worry.
Go ahead.
This is... I forget this is 100... this is difficult, so if they hit me once, it's over. And I'm stuck with Robe for a very long time. Until we get Orcish armor. Orcish armor is our other thing. Alright, so we'll do this quest. Ooh, look, free thing. I don't know what skill that levels, so I'm not gonna touch it. If a book is a skill book... Okay, we gotta wait till... What time? We just gotta wait till nighttime, to be honest. So, like, 9 hours? Alright. And then 9 hours, all we gotta do is wait for that sneaky little elf to do something. Yeah. Where's that sneaky elf? Elf Doko? I agreed to it. Where is he? Oh, there he is. No. Bro, where's this elf? Okay, we'll wait another hour. Is he around? He usually carries a torch. What's going on, bros? He's oh, there he is! See that sneaky little elf? Fargoth? Look at him. Look at him. He's... Oh, we kind of just have to watch, to be honest. Yeah, we have to watch this stupid guy do his thing. Because we gotta find his hiding spot. And I do need the thing he has. And I need the money. But this is taking ages. Look at him. No, nobody's watching you. We're like, what's he doing? I've never seen him walk all the way over here and then all the way over there. This is the most janky run I've ever had of Morrowind. What are you doing, bro? Go to your little hide spot. I know it's right there. Like, it's obvious, right? Anybody could see that. Anyways, we both lost to a freaking bandit with a dagger. Can you imagine fighting anything harder than a bandit with a dagger? I can't. Okay. So we wait for him to do his thing, and then we go kill the bandits. Because I could probably buy some. Do we do, though? We don't give the money back to the guy. We don't complete this quest. We keep the money. It's important. We'll pay him back one day. But that day is not going to be anytime soon. Because why would we... Like, he's a corrupt guard. Why would we side with him all the way? That's silly. Anyways, I'm going to still min-max a few things. Like, I'm going to keep track of my athletics, because that's very important to keep track of. Right? Also kind of sucks we're stuck with the Iron Tanto for a bit. Until we get a katana, or like, one of the Demon Tantos. Yeah, it's like 300 gold. I'm not splitting that. What do we do with the 300 gold? Well, first, get the ring. Heal back up. Get our health back a little. This levels our enchant the more we use this ring. Also, guys, how's the audio levels on this game? We really just have a large Qualma egg? Okay. I want vitality scrolls. It costs us a bit of gold. We'll try to negotiate it down. There we go. Mercantile increase. He probably gives more. Yeah, we need these. Okay. Wait, that's a little too much. Wait, why does it say W? Okay. Oh, there's a search bar. I didn't even know that. It's probably because it's probably MW. Like, it's probably the engine I'm using that has that search bar, and not anything, not anything super great. Wait, what was quick save again? Quick save is like, okay, good. It's F5. We might need that.
Anytime.
I don't have any charge. Alright, we could probably win up until the mage. I might have to use up greater power. Alright, so we got our Tanto again. And this time, we have like some things to use. Wait! That's mean, bro. You can't just... Bro! Did you see how rude that was? He was immediately there. Alright. We heal over time, so that's pretty good. I'm not going to use my Sujama yet. Alright. Hey, look. Free stuff. We can't use any of this stuff. We could probably use it for money, but it's not going to sell for a lot. Alright. This is where we use our Lover's Kiss, okay? This is part of my strategy. Depends who we face next. Okay, it's the mage. Don't miss. Okay, good. We could maybe win. That's my greater power. Oh my gosh, look at his avoidance. Wait, I have no fatigue, that's what. I'm stupid. I'm like, why am I missing so often? It's because, alright, he's still stuck. We could win these if he's stuck forever. Well, there goes my, like, ace. My ace in the hole. It's gone forever. We could use this and then... Okay, we'll use the other... Our other power. We only have, like, 2 powers. I'm gonna wait for my stam to go back. Jeez. Alright. Let's not get hit. That's our goal, to not get hit by these things. Alright, we have like a 50% chance to dodge when this happens. Okay, good. Oh, our throwing stars. We need these. These are our, like... These are our ranged weapon. This is our ranged option, okay, chat? Actually, I'll just quick save. Is it K? I'm gonna click a bunch of keys real quick. I'm gonna see what the, oh. That's how you scroll? Wow, you could scroll through everything here. But that's not what I want. I want the hotkeys. I forgot how to do them. Because I want to switch between my range really easily. It's not that. It's... Is it 0? No, 0 always defaults to that. I'm clicking a bunch of buttons. Chat, don't ask me why I click buttons. I'm just going to be clicking buttons till the thing pops up. Hotkey. Maybe I gotta do it on the menu. No, right click? No. Jesus, this is difficult. Maybe if I hold one of the... Alright, this is this... Oh, cool. Oh, there's like hotkeys for everything. Okay, I figured it out. Wow, they have a lot of hotkeys. We're taking this. This is mine. Drugs? Yeah. I'll take drugs. There's a reason. I'm not just some psychopath. We'll take more drugs. We can't sell them though. They get upset. Oh, skooma? Yeah. I'll take that too. Would we use it? I don't know. Ew, now I'm cycling between the mace. We're not using the mace, chat. The mace isn't part of my thing. If I stab with the mace, it's over. No, this is, open MW. Yeah, that's what I'm using currently. Take this, I'll take that. The moon sugar. That's why I have these little hotkeys. We're not using the mace. It's cringe. I'm just using it for loot purposes. That's bonkers. Free chest. Gold. Yeah, I'm just using an open MW, that's why I'm able to do it. But there should be like a hotkey option for everything. Just so I never even touch the mace. Because I'm not touching the mace, like I said. Hold on. No. Okay. Okay, that's good. I forgot what key I have to touch now. Chat, I forgot we didn't free the slaves. Oh well. I forgot. Chat, I forgot. Not gonna lie. It's something I kind of forgot to do. But it's not that important to do, you know? You gotta reconsider. I'm taking the levitation potion. It's mine. Technically, I didn't... Oh, well, good luck. Good luck, bro. I know there's an important ring here. Not really important, but I want it. There it is. Alright, now we got, like, a little buff. And I should be able to scroll to that. Yeah, thief ring. Let's get a nice little thief ring. And we call it a day, you know? There's nothing up there, nothing important. I don't think. Chat, there's nothing important up there, don't worry. We cleared the dungeon, yippee! Do I even wear wait, do I wear shoes? I keep hearing... Oh yeah, we have shoes. Okay, I was about to say. Can you imagine not wearing shoes? And let's ask about rumors with people. Maybe they'll give us the quest. Alright. Okay, they're just telling us about the DLC.
Do you need?
I don't care about the DLC right now.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
They're still just talking about that.
Go ahead, stranger.
Oh. Hey, that's you. That's me. Tell them I sent you.
Anytime.
Alright, thank you. That guy's funny. He's like, hey, be sure you tell the Stilt Strider that I sent you. Alright, nothing good.
Speak, traveler.
I'm trying to get a quest. That's at least what I'm trying to do. Now, I gotta put everything...
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Alright, I hate you. Nobody's giving me the quest I want. Alright, before we do anything, we have to get rid of all our skooma and stuff. I'll place it right here on the ground. It's safe here, don't worry. He'll be fine. As long as it's not in my inventory. Alright, now we sell the mace. Unused, by the way. We do want this. We want the intervention scrolls. Those are important. Please give me the intervention scrolls. I need. Oh yeah, I'm poor. Chat, I'm too poor. Okay, I'll buy one. We'll negotiate it down. I'm used to having a lot more gold at this point. Oh yeah, come on. Sell that. I'll spacebar it. What can we... We could sell off things. Like this, I don't need intelligence restored. I'm too stupid. Okay, we got that. Fortified luck? That's not gonna help me. I don't need luck. Chat, why would I need luck? Who needs luck in this world? I have no luck. Rising Force? I'm keeping Rising Force. We might need... Alright. That's everything I need.
You've piqued my interest.
Quickly, Outlander, or go
share your
away.
thoughts.
I'm not going to the place with the...
Don't stand about
Like, this guy will tell us about a very
I haven't
specific
much
thing.
time.
Oh, never mind. They're all telling me about the DLC. Did you hear about the DLC?
Go ahead.
No, I didn't, bro. I don't want to. Stop it.
Anytime
Bro.
you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Everybody's telling me about the DLC. They hate me.
What say you?
Did you know about the DLC? Stop talking about Soul Slime. Fine. All I had to do was click on Soul Slime. Alright, now you...
Traveler.
And never give me that rumor again. Tax collector. Alright, we'll do the tax collector quest. That was me being stupid, by the way. I should have clicked on Soul Slime after the first DLC rumor. Don't mind me. Oh wait, we have to find the corpse. I did this completely out of whack. So we're going to go explore a bit, or we could just go to Balmora, to be honest. Going to Balmora would be a better option. More trainers, more... Yeah, let's just go to Balmora. And we'll talk about that guy, but I'm not going to buy his stupid ring. He's not worth it. Also, we don't have the money for the ring, right? We're broke. Oh, we have the money for the ring, but I'm not buying that ring. Hey. Alright, we'll travel. Balmora? Yeah, I'm too lazy to
We
walk.
make a special trip just for you. Saying low.
So now we're in Balmora, and we can go to... Like I said, I'm not doing anything cheesy. I'm not grabbing that really cool sword. Also, it's against the rules to grab that sword. Or to use that sword. That sword is a short sword. We're not joining Thieves Guild either. We're gonna do some goofy things. Wait, I have to make an exception for the rules. Okay. I'm making an exception real quick. It's not gonna be Orcish armor. Orcish is just our end game, okay? Robe or medium armor. But I'll try to keep it on Orcish. I just realized we need medium armor to join the Imperial Legion. Wait. Then we can't join the Imperial Legion. Fine, we're not joining the Imperial Legion. I decided. I mean, I could do it to stand at attention, but we're not joining the Legion. I thought about it. Hello. Yeah, that's you, isn't it? Yeah, it's me, Tommy. Okay, good. I do want the Blades trainer info, so I'll talk to all this. Blah, blah, blah. They give you free stuff if you go visit them. And advice. Technically, we only need the ones here. Everybody else doesn't matter. And orders? I think he gives us orders. First things first, Pilgrim. You're new, and you look at... Here, take 200 drakes, get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or spell. Second thing, you need a cover. Sign in with the fighters, mages, Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Or do your own freelance work. Or we're going to join the Fighters Guild. That's like the easiest thing to do. You know? We can't join Thieves Guild. We'll join Fighters Guild. By the way, I'm sticking to that rule of, you know, we'll find Orcish armor around here eventually, right? Or we could buy it. I'm thinking of buying the armor. I know there's a few places you can get them, but they're usually on strong enemies. Enemies there are way stronger than I. But if we have enough gold, I'll start to invest in training as well. Alright. First, we go to visit the Blades trainers. Well, the important ones.
So what's this
So
about?
you... Blades trainer. Alright, we'll sell this off for money. Block, long blade... We can't train our major skills, of course. We have no money for that. We don't want to train our major skills anyways. We'll eventually get those. Blades trainer. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. And there's one last person to talk to. Oh, I left all my skooma and stuff at the... Whoops. I left it back at that merchant at the beginning. No, why do I mess up so bad, chat? Why am I like this? That's so stupid. I messed up. But it's okay. Hold on. Get my map. Where's Nine Toes' house? There it is. We're gonna go to Nine Toes' house. We're gonna ask him about skooma and drugs and stuff. Pretty much just was giving you like basic advice. Like this guy will say, oh yeah, Khajiits will buy they'll buy your moon sugar.
Be well,
Wink, wink.
traveler.
I'm like, okay. I'll do that. So we'll go... I only know of one trader in town. Well, two traders in town. They'll buy skooma and stuff off of you. One is the general trader. He does sell demon tontos. We could technically use the demon tontos, but I don't know.
You like to walk a fine line,
Can you
don't you?
can you move? She blocks up an entire space, bros. She hates me. That's what that means. I can't believe she hates me that much. Block up my entire lane. Alright. Hey you. I heard you buy a little bit of substance. Can we put it up one? No. We're gonna have to sell individually. We sell individually. We'll buy wholesale, but we'll sell individually. Oh yeah, he's lying about Daedric weapons. Don't trust him. He just means these things: the demon tontos, the devil spear, the fiend katana. They're not that bad, but they're pretty pricey for my price point. Oh, silver throwing darts. We could actually fight I want the silver throwing darts. These are our options for hitting ghost. And like undead and all that. If he would let me buy it. He's not letting me buy it, chat. Oh, he hates me. I want those silver throwing stars. Okay, we're gonna spam. I'm gonna spam until he accepts. We can't actually negotiate. We can't negotiate with this guy. He's non-negotiable. Is this an armor? Okay. Hello. You have Orcish armor for sale? Iron boots? No. He does not. He doesn't have anything I want for sale. Can I sell it to you at a higher price? Fine, whatever. He takes my... Look at that. Look at this smug guy. He's like, thanks for the armor, bro. I'm gonna wear it on my head. Oh, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Taking my armor. What if I want to buy it back, chat? Hate that guy. Alright, next Next, instead of coping and moping over that, we look for an actual weaponsmith. I don't know where that is. A bookseller. Well, the bookseller is important for other things, but nothing that we need right now. Razor hole? I think this is... Yeah, this looks like a weapon shop. Hello. I'm here to see if you have a katana. He's got throwing knives. Pretty cool. Throwing stars. We do need those eventually. Not right now, though. Silver dagger. No. I'm looking for katana. He has tantos. Everybody has tantos. Oh, steel katana. Okay. Okay. We need the steel katana. That dye katana, that's our upgrade. Please. I can't even negotiate with this guy.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Okay. We have a new weapon. We have a Tonto as a sidearm. We're pretty good. I don't think we need the Tonto. But hey, katana. And let's see the damage. Chop is pretty good. Yeah, that would be way better. Not as consistent, but if we roll well, we get bigger damage. That's all I care about. The bigger damage. We could ask about the murder case going on, too. Well, no, we'll do the simple things. Fighters Guild first.
So what do you want?
I want to join the Fighters Guild. Okay. I speak to this person. Yeah. Sign me up. I want orders. Cave rats, easy. I can do that. Of course, the best part about joining a guild, this chest, I'm just going to take these cheap things. I'm going to take that. I need all this, chat. The repair hammers, they're a little too heavy. I'm not going to take them with me. I don't need the hat. Hat's light armor. Alright, we're going to go do the thing. We're going to go kill some rats and call it a day. I've been saying that very often, the call it a day thing. Yeah. It does if you sell. That's why I've been doing this. The sell one-on-one. But if you could negotiate, you could. But right now we can't negotiate. Yeah. Here to kill rats. Alright, do we have any food? We'll eat the bread. Bread has no effect on me. Well, we just wasted a lot of bread, but whatever. I almost got one tapped by a rat. I got one tapped by a rat. Yeah. Well, I put it on 100% difficulty. It happened. I like how you called it. You're like, oh, you're good. I died to a rat on my very first quest, and I'm like, okay. Won't happen to me, chat. And then it happened. It hurts having no armor. It really does. We need that Orcish armor, bros. Anyways, I'm gonna buff myself. Pre-buff, pre-buff, pre-buff. Thank you, that thing one-shot me. Are we this bad? Thank you, I really appreciate it that you come in and say that, because I'm rolling down and everybody so supportive. The model, I do have a link on my Twitter about it, because this is like a customizable model. You can make your own. They're like $17 for it. It's pretty cool. Oh, somebody's spamming hearts. The hearts in chat, bros. Thank you, though. We will beat this rat, okay? I'm not giving up. We did it. We beat the rat. We beat the hardest foe in the game, bros. Anyways, I really do appreciate it, as I said. Would have not dying to rats. Yay! We beat. Oh, hold on. Let's It'll heal us up full, right? Hi, hello. That's manager's song. I just died to a rat over and over. Wait, there's 3 of them in here. Hold on. I have a strategy. This is where a Sujava comes. We drink the Sujava. We get jumped by rats. We win this fight though. Alright. Oh, we did it. I did it. I beat the rat. I beat the hardest foes of the game, chat. You know, just casually beat the rats. I had to blow a Sujava on that. Oh well. We'll buy more Sujava. I took care of the rats. Thank you.
Yes, Outlander.
We're done with the rats. Next, we have to kill actual enemies. This is not going well. I'm like, this will be easy run. I beat so many enemies. I did 100% difficulty before, no problem.
So what's this regarding?
Alright. Orders. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I'm ready for more. Egg poachers, no problem. Oh my gosh, we got advancement. Does that mean our paycheck goes up? I hope so.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
I need a pay... I don't have your ear, bro. Hold on, we're gonna do something. I'm gonna grab one of the hammers. If you don't have the inventory space, never take the hammers with you. The hammer's so loud. We'll go do this. Alright. Take another hammer. We could probably sell all the, like, arrows and stuff for money. Hammers are just... my ears. Okay. Hopefully it's not that bad for you guys. I'll leave a hammer with me. But, there we go. Now we have max... We're maxing out a little. We got money, but... What's the point of money if we don't have, like, orcish armor? We need orcish armor to buy. These guys have one in one town. Oh well, we're poor. What am I saying?
Make it
We got Advanced Fighters Guild. We gotta have money, chat. That's what we need. Don't worry, I know where to go for the next part of the quest. You guys probably didn't see me play the Fighters Guild last time. But we'll do it this time. Is our Lover's Kiss reset? Not yet. We don't have enough. We don't have enough Lover's Kiss yet. It's okay though. By the way, don't worry. I won't struggle, but if we do die, which might happen, we'll just, you know, we'll give up for now and we'll try to find better items and stuff. But I have a shoe in this time. It looks like a little enclosed area, so I'm going to use my ninja darts on this one. That's what I'm expecting anyways. We don't have to kill those things. Those things are evil. You see these things? These are the most evil thing in the game. Disgusting creatures. Oh, they're awful. Don't go near them. They'll paralyze you. That's their whole gimmick. Alright. Yeah, I'm here for the egg poachers. Alright, whatever. This is the correct area.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Yeah, look at them. They thump their tail. We don't have to go too far in. If I start seeing Kwama Guardians, it's over for me. Okay? Oh, wait. We do have to fight these things. Alright, they're easy though. Okay, they're easier than the rats. I don't need that. Like, there's no alchemy abuse going on, okay? Not that these guys would help in alchemy abuse. Alright, out of the way, little skippy. Oh. I could beat this one too. These are actually the weakest enemy in the game. Okay? Those guys are no... Oh. I'm still worried if they ever do hit me. How much damage would they do? Well, they can't hit me. I'm too evasive. I'm too nimble for them, chat. We do have good agility. Let's see our agility. Yeah, 75 right from the start. So our hit chance is pretty good. Even though Dunmers don't start out with a good longsword skill. It's mostly like Nord or like if you go Red Guard or actually you go Red Guard and you have like a good chance to hit. Yeah, exactly. The rat. Oh no. This guy's not moving, chat. Do I have to kill this thing? That thing will destroy me. Look how... I'll slip by him. The little aggressive guy? Sure, I'll take care of them. Oh. How much damage did it do? Okay. They don't do too much damage. Even if we do get hit, it's not too much. That means I could use my engrave ring. Our little Lord of the Rings ring. You know, that's what it's based off of. That ring is based off of the one ring from Lord of the Rings. I'm not making that up, by the way. That's why it's engraved. It's kind of a cute little detail, you know? So we haven't found the egg poachers yet. We've fought like a billion Quama. But luckily, they're the easiest thing in the world. You know what will really mess us up? Okay, these scrolls, the divine these intervention scrolls. Hi, Nini. Homie, take care. Queen's Lair. Is this the right way? Alright, we can take hits from those things. Oh, there they are. Wait, you caught me by surprise. You caught me by surprise. Wait, that's rude. You can't just catch a man by surprise, bro. I can use... we could use Grief. Her buddy, though. Oh, there we are. Perfect. You saw that? We had just enough strength to, like, destabilize them. Alright. And if we see the other guy, I'm ready. Alright, we don't go near the queen. I don't know what happens if you go near the queen. Actually, let's try our throwing darts out. I'm missing? Alright, I hit. These things are garbage, actually. But once we have like a billion of them, it'll be so easy. There we go. I don't know why I wasted it on those guys. Chat, why did I do that? Alright, there he is. Ha. Take that. Throwing dart. Throwing dart. Throwing dart. Oh, we ran out. I just punched him. We still have our buff, right? Oh, we had our buff. Hold on. It's okay. We have another strategy. We spam health potions a little. Luckily, he has like that slow swing speed, unless he does the side swipe. Ow. We can win. Okay. Whew. I panicked a bit. That was a bit of a panic. Oh, hey! I got one of my throwing darts back. I will take the eggs. Take that, poachers. And they have a unique axe. I don't know if that's actually unique. I think you just pick up any axe. Alright, we got a little bit of enchant. That's the cool thing about Morrowind. If you wait a little bit, the enchants get stuff back. What we need, probably... Okay. I'm going to say this right away. What we need is... We need a ring. And we need a soul stone. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay an enchanter to give me an enchant spell on my ring. I think that's our best option if we actually want to survive. Also, I keep... Yeah, that's not good. I'm keeping track of our level up progress. Also, This is a open MW feature. It'll tell you how much you get per level up. And currently we have +2, you know, ×2. Move out of the way, bro. This is like epic music playing. It's just this guy. This guy's slowly moving. I'm thinking about it, chat. It's getting the better of me. I mean, the queen could always make more of these guys. Oh, never mind. I got the room. Queen could always put out more of those guys. But yeah, I say we earn enough money for a ring. We get like a generic ring, right? Oh, I have to see a local. I've never been in this chamber. Wait, is there ebony here? No, there's not.
Okay,
There's...
I'm listening.
Hope it loops around.
What's this then?
Get out of my way. I'm saving my intervention for a time when I actually need it, and not when I feel like not traveling anymore. By the way, if I was going to go the mage route, the Entrenarch mage, my whole strategy was I'm going to stock up crazy on intervention scrolls. Because I will just teleport the temple, and I would pray, and I'll get healed back up to full. Look at them. This is obnoxious. I have to kill one of them. Oh, never mind. Please let me through. That's it. That's it. Now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. Now I'm... See? It was easy. That was easy. It's the average enemies that are killing me. Like the humanoid enemies. These little creeps, they're no problem. Wait, we're just back in the Queen's Lair. Okay. You just go this way. Well, I gave you guys the whole tutorial of this mine. Well, I mean not tutorial. I gave you guys the whole tour. So I hope you enjoyed me giving you guys a tour. I had to do something. Wait, I could. Okay. Chat, this is the moment of VTuber directions. I could. Okay, you're in the way. I've realized that I could just destroy those guys. Those little guys, no, they're the scariest things alive. But these big guys, no problem. They're done for. I could rest too, but I don't want to rest as often because then the assassin will pop up and try to murder me. Then again, if the assassin pops up, I'm running away because I don't know if we could deal with that. We're struggling on human enemies as it is. Oh, we could boost alchemy if we just eat all these eggs. Nope, I almost grabbed my robe. I almost disrobed myself. Oh. Are you kidding? Let me leave. Let me leave, bro. Okay. Here we are. I'd use the map. Like a person asking for directions. But yeah, what I was saying was, those little Kwama, no problem, but if I see the assassin, it's over for me. Until I get that ring of protection. We need a... Like, if you guys like playing, like ARPGs, what made you think... I've streamed this game before on a stream. I beat the game in like 5 hours, and I skipped the main quest. So I'm like, I'm gonna play this time with like a little bit of flavor rules, no abuse, no hitting endurance at like level 2, you know, like endurance level 100 at level 2. I was like, yeah, last time I just skipped to the end game, and I beat Degater. It's one of my older VODs. I think the problem is I put 3 hours into the usual VOD, and then you have to watch like a 24-hour VOD where I just decided, well, I gotta stay up for 24 hours, so I'm gonna play Morrowind of all things. And that actually worked out for me. So yeah, that's the reason I'm playing. I'm like, I just want a comfy game where I'm not rushing this time. Because I was just showing off my skill last time. Like, I killed Umbra at like level 1 or something. Oh, I could show you a little bit of it. Like, my usual plan is I make a min-maxy character, I go grab the bitter cup and max my endurance, and, you know, debuff my personality. Because who needs Riz in this game, really? It means nothing to me. But one of my strategies is, I get a bunch of... Yeah. I get a bunch of Sujama, and I killed this... See this guard here? I kill him, and then I take this sword over here. That sword's pretty good. And I use it to kill Umbra, then I take Umbra's sword. But we're not doing that. We're playing it normal. By the way, tip to you guys, you can grab that sword pretty early. And if you want to, you can grab it and then teleport. But I'd rather kill the guard first, because it's less money to kill the guard than it is to steal that item. Because that item's so expensive. And if you use magic, you can use that magic hand ability. Forgot what... Oh, telekinesis. You can use telekinesis to grab it from like a long way. Yeah, I'm just playing with a bunch of rule sets. Like, I can't wear armor till I get Orcish armor.
Outlander,
That's one of them.
want something?
So, I did say enchants were okay, so we're gonna go grab the Tavani agents. Oh, I know this quest. By the way, I'm not joining the Thieves Guild, so if we get the codebook quest, I'm gonna do the codebook quest immediately. In fact, I'm okay with the destruction of the Thieves Guild. These guys up ahead are kind of hard, though. I'm gonna check the shops. Do you have any armor for me? Why would I think they would restock right now? We could walk to the next place we gotta go. The other option? Yeah, there's one option to get there quick. We go through the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild's like a quick way to get there. Yeah, rather than walking there and dealing with all those side quests, we just travel. Right there. It's only 13 gold to do it. Oh yeah, this guy has the index quest for us. Do we have to join the Mages Guild for him to do the index quest? Or,
Yes, friend.
I think I forgot to download the mod. Whoops. Like the little add-ons. Oh well, they're just flavor add-ons. The index would be helpful for travel, but we don't need it. Let's see. I wonder if you can... I'm checking here real quick. I want to check out the jewelry though. Chameleon Sanctuary. No, I don't need that. Silence? Could be helpful. We could use this on mages. I'll buy it. No, I can't negotiate. I'm that awful, chat. And don't worry, should we get the expense? No. We have to go with the humble robe. Do you know why? We're a humble samurai. That's why.
Just don't keep me waiting.
You know where the mine is? Okay, I know where the mine is. But I'll click there just in case. Alright, so we equip that. That's our anti-magi tool. I don't want to deal with mages. Wait, do you have Orcish armor? Why am I trying to buy Orcish armor of all things? Like, even if they do have it for sale, it's not going to be... It's not going to be in my price range.
Yes.
The only exception is if I stole that that one thing. Oh no. Maybe we should go back to the armor. Did he have darts for sale? Think about darts. You have throwing stars. He has throwing knives. We're not allowed to use knives. Orcish. I think a few of them do. Secret merchants might have it. There's a secret merchant in this town. I think he might have it on him. I'm gonna not try to use the secret merchants as often because they're kind of memey. You kind of just rely on them for everything. But yeah, we'll probably find Orcish armor, or we could kill Umbra. We could drink as much Sujama as possible and then try to kill Umbra. And Umbra drops like a full set. Plus Umbra, you know? But we can't use Umbra. Umbra is not allowed, chat. It's not a katana. If it was a katana, it would be a different story, but that's not the case. Anyway, I also have to manage my fatigue here, so... We eat all this bread. We eat all this crab meat. I'm gonna grab my robe. Not plant. No, I'm not abusing alchemy in this run. I was going to put that in the rules, but I forgot. Actually, I'll update it right now. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. No alchemy abuse. Cause I know the trick. You just fortify your intelligence, then you make more. You fortify your intelligence, make even more fortified intelligence, and then you make super potions. Plus, I think it's the most unfun one to do. That's why, even in my abuse run, I was like, I'm gonna go with the less conventional ways to break the game. Besides, this is kind of fun. I have to actually think about how to win these fights. This is going to be challenging. There's this guy at the start. I know he works for, like, the Thieves Guild. And he has a shield. Right, we're going to buff with this ring. He's got medium armor on him. Hey, do you know about the Talvani agents around here? What? Oh, he has a bow. How many? You see the amount of potions this man's using? He's worse than me, chat. Hold on. Got this. I will use standard healing potions and all that. I know you could stack those, but it's all good. It's all good. At least I'll have to, like, condition myself to actually have them. I'm gonna take his shield. The reason I'm taking his shield, just because I want to sell it. It's pricey. Yeah, just... No, I'll take his curse, too. I need this for money. But, to increase my survivability, like I said, I'm gonna work on that enchantment ring. Which means I have to buy a gem feeder. Or I have to buy a soul gem to enchant in the first place. The next enemies scare me, so I might Sujama. We could win with that. And is our buff active? Okay. Yeah, look how much of them they want me to fight. I think one just used the summon. They can one-tap me. Chat, they can one-tap me, chat. Yeah, I could be one-tapped. Oh, wait. We'll try to win this. Oh, we have Gem Feeder. We could use Gem Feeder. Give me some defense. Also, I'm gonna check if our stuff reset. Nope. Because we used Teleport, there was no time passing by. Do what we do? We use 2 Sujama. If 1 Sujama wasn't enough, 2 Sujama will be enough. If we could stagger them, then we win. That's all we need to do. Yeah, like, see that slight stagger? That's good enough. Oh, he's on the ground. Alright, we almost died. It's okay. We have 2 restore health potions. Oh, he's down? Alright, good. I don't think the mage can hit us for too... Oh. Get my way, Mr. Skeleton. The skeleton wiped me out. 2 Sujama wasn't enough, chat. We need 3 Sujama. Chat, we just need 3 Sujama. Think about it. Oh, we'll pre-buff. Because we don't need intelligence anyways. Oh, I do have 1 throw star. What if I do a throw? Nah, we don't have... That's agility. Yeah, we could do the 1 throw. We could throw 1 star at them. Oh, wait. The Thief Ring. I'm relying on Thief Ring, even though it's not going to do much for me. Alright. I think I missed. Oh, we just have to kite. Oh, we just have to not die. I'm like, we could easily not die, chat, and I die every time. I do like the. Alright. They have a whole party. Chat, we need to do Morrowind together. Chat, we need Morrowind together. They have a whole party, chat. They have a party, and I have no party. I'm a lone wanderer in a scary land. Alright. We just have to beat their tank. Oh, their DPS is coming up. Alright. Their DPS is down. Alright. We got hurt, but I think we knocked down the skeleton. You will die. He's already on the floor. Exactly. I have this all planned out. But that skeleton's dead. Now to defeat Cat, their support mage. Okay, we won. Whew. That was... We get free stuff. I do need the fortify health. The fortify health is useful. That doesn't sell for that much. It says... Oh no, 62. Okay, we're taking it. Luck? I'm gonna sell that luck potion. I don't need it. If I needed it. Yeah. That's a good thing. If your strength beats their threshold, then you knock them on the ground like that. That's why I rely on Sujama when I'm unsure of how to win. That's our new range weapon. We have good range option now. What's the damage on this thing? 4 to 10? Okay. I just need like 1 billion. I need trillions. Oh, this one is... Let's see if we can open it. And... probe it, because I don't want to die to a trap. I'll take these. They're mine now, chat. You know what sucks though? We don't get to join House Telvanni in this run. Ooh. This is what I needed! I needed this, chat. I'm gonna replace the Thief Ring with that. I don't need a Thief Ring. We need the Barrier Ring. So we actually have to... So we have armor for once. Yeah, like... Look. Now we have 15 armor. Now we can survive more than 1 hit. That was a good find. I should save after that. That's a really good find. I was trying to make a custom one. I ended up getting that. Also, I didn't need the silence ring. Well, my silence necklace wouldn't have hit that guy. Now, do we continue? We could explore a little bit this dungeon. Maybe we could find a pearl. Oh, there's a slaughterfish. I don't know how strong they are compared to me. Everything in this game just wants to murder you. Remember that, chat. Wait. I usually take these scales. They're really good for the thing I like to do. I know there's a treasure chest here. It's trapped though. Hold on. Do you have enough time? Oh, we do need an expensive ring. I'll take it. I think we'll make it in time. Yeah, we made it. We're not drowning today. Easy peasy. I'm not drowning today yet. I could rest. I'm not going to rest. We're back to normal strength, so that means we need more Sujama. Wait, you had potions. They're cheap to restore health, they're pretty... they'll help me. They'll help. I'm not coping. Oh wait, I used the wrong ring. Whoops. That third barrier ring will save me. I have no stam. Which means if anybody tries to fight me, I'm gonna miss like crazy. Tips, by the way, for all you guys just starting out. When you attack, you want to hold down the button and then attack. It increases your hit chance and better on the damage roll if you do that. Because if you just spam click, you have a bigger chance of missing. That's actually a thing. Because there's no charge attacks in this game. But you do get better rolls if you do that. If you're really good, you can just spam click. But, you know, you have to have a high skill. And not your skill as the player. Your character skill has to be pretty high. Alright, so we just go back. We completed the quest. We killed the Telvanni agents. Maybe I could even enchant my sword. Then again, I thought about it. You know that little squib that I told you I'll never fight because they're scary? Oh, I do need gems built up. Let's see. I'll fortify health just in case. I'll use... Not quality restore fatigue. We don't need that. Where's our regular restore fatigue standard? There we are. We're good. But I'm gonna have to use a few scrolls to fill up some gems. I'm thinking about enchanting my katana. It's probably... Is he flying? Did you see it, chat? Oh no, he's in the rocks. Got him. Okay. We did it. We defeated the hardest enemy in the game. In one tap. I don't think they're too good, like, soul-wise. Yeah, only 100 value. Oh, hold on. We'll eventually level up, but not right now. Hold on, give me a sec. Gotta spit out. I'm gonna open up my Red Bull in a bit. Oh wait, you have enchanting services, right? I'll probably enchant my sword. Either because we have the ring I want. I don't think we could make a better version. Faction members only.
I will listen, Outlander.
Oh no.
Make it quick.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you be like faction members? Do we have to join the Mages Guild? Okay, we're joining the Mages Guild simply because I want to use enchanting.
What assistance do you need?
Guess we gotta use enchanted. Oh wait, maybe he's just a really high value enchanter? I'm gonna check something real quick, chat. Will you let me enchant? Okay, she lets me enchant. Okay, we don't have to join. I got this. Oh wait, we have to actually learn spells. Okay. We need a spell. We need to learn spells, but not for the purpose of using them. Because you guys can monitor or whatever, I'm going to use spells and whatnot. Alright, we need... fire. We're fighting Dunmer mostly. So we need something like poison? Shock will work. It's also the cheapest one to buy. Alright. Now we have something. We also need to buy a fortify... We need to buy like a shield ring then. Well, I mean shield spell. Okay. Now she'll give us the thing we need. So enchanting. Shock damage, it's my only thing. Wait. Bam. And... On self? Can you imagine making a thing that, like, it shocks you on self? Okay. My chart... Okay, I can only do 5 hits with this, and it's completely random. It's 1 through 16. We'll call it, Gamblers... And, yeah. That's cool. It costs 3,000 to... Never mind, chat. I wasn't looking at the price. It costs... I can't make... I can't make it. I don't have the money. We have 400. We have 400.
I'm waiting.
We only have the 400 gold. We're not making enchantments. Never mind. I don't think these things through. We could sell the soul gem. That's another thing we could do. It has 100 on value. It's so expensive just to enchant anything.
Yes, what is it?
But at least we didn't have to join the Mages Guild. Yeah, I took care of them. 400 gold. Okay, we're going up. Codebook. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I think I can.
So, where are you from?
Should we just kill the... Should we kill her and take the codebook that way? Nah. Like I said, I'm not avoiding the Thieves Guild... I'm not going to avoid the Thieves Guild Fighters Guild conflict. If you do this quest, and you didn't join the Thieves Guild... Well, first of all, in the Thieves Guild, they don't give it to you. Okay? If you join the Thieves Guild, they'll be like, the codebook's absolutely necessary.
I will listen, Outlander.
But, what we currently have... That means we have to bribe her. No. I got a strategy. There's a strategy we can pull off. Why didn't I put speechcraft on any of my skills? We could check like the Mages Guild if they have any scrolls that I can use to charm people. Hopefully it's less than how much I want to put in. I'm thinking about it. It will work. It's gonna work, chat.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I can't get anything from her because we didn't join the Mages Guild. We might join the Mages Guild. I can advance by just like training skills. Like this. You just click training. Do that.
My patience is limited.
But we're not casting. Casting's cringe. I just need to... Oh wait, the Enchanter. The Enchanter should have it. Enchanter should have scrolls, so we'll look at our scroll option. Because I don't think I could convince anybody of anything. Let's see. Barter. Do you have anything that'll help me? Open... Fortify strength. That's pretty good, but I don't need that. First barrier. We have a ring of third barrier, so we got that. I'm just checking what we have. Scroll of healing would be pretty good. So would divine intervention. No. Okay, we don't have anything good here. Unless, let's check through her enchants. Actually, that's pretty good. It's only 5? It's only 5 for that, chat. I'm buying that. That's insane. Dude, you're getting ripped off. Is what I'm saying. And we're selling this. I don't need it. I need money. But that's such a good pickup. It's for now we'll use the Amulet of Stam. And then we could run and still recover more Stam than what we got. Also, I'm spamming it because the reason I'm spamming it is we're increasing our enchant by doing that. Don't we have to bribe? We could bribe. The problem is
What do you want?
what's my personality looks like? My personality's 30. 30, chat. That's so stupid. Hopefully they like us enough. If I'm going to spam bribe and we'll see how it ends up. I don't think it'll end up well, though. Can you give me the code book? Please? Wait. I know what we do. We buy stuff. Wait, how much stuff do I have to sell? There's another trick. We sell assault rice. No, not max sale. I'm not insane. Okay. Sell this. You see how the little reputation goes up? All we gotta do is sell our garbage at reasonable prices, and they'll like us. So all these plants and stuff, I'm gonna raise it. The jerky, I'm gonna sell it. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have to put it for like, hold on, for one, yeah. Hey, she's selling it for 2 now. She likes me slightly. But if you cancel out of this menu, then you can't abuse this. This is how we get her to like us. We just sell all of our stuff. And I'm seeing what we could sell the fortified luck. I do like luck as a stat, but it won't help me here. Now we're running out of stuff to sell. Okay. I'm gonna give up some of my throwing darts. I don't know when we need... I don't know when we could get the code book, but I'll just keep selling. Okay. We'll ask about the code book. Okay. She's still being difficult. I can't believe I'm selling all my stars that I need. This is my only way to fight ghosts, by the way. I'm just selling it all. And she could also run out of gold. That's another thing. Okay. This is the struggle. Okay, 1 spacebar. I'll just sell it a little quicker. I don't know if it's 60. I don't know what threshold is for her to finally give me the book. But we can reach it. I know we can. Alright, code book. She's still being difficult. It's probably 70. Can't believe it. What do you think's going to drain first? Is she going to reach the personality threshold, or am I going to lose? Anyways, this is a trick. In case you're terrible at speechcraft and you have terrible personality, just sell things to merchants. They like it. Makes them happy. As long as you don't negotiate. If you negotiate and the price doesn't go through, it's considered a failure, and your reputation will go down a bit. Now, I'm not destroying her because that's unlawful execution. Also, I can't taunt her correctly. I mean, eventually I think you can win, but... Codebook. Oh, thank you. Okay, friend, you know about the codebook. Thank you.
Don't press your...
Well, now we can't join the Thieves Guild. But it's okay, we'll wipe them out later. That's all temporary gain. If I ever exited from the conversation, she will not... Like, if I exited from that conversation, she would lose all that reputation. So be careful about that, chat. Unlike Speechcraft, it's not permanent when you do that. But that's also why in the beginning you want to sell all the little garbage to the guy before you do anything else.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Codebook, give. Wow, only 50. She gave me 50 whole gold. Oh, I can... That means we gotta convince somebody else. Advancement. Advancement. Now, the reason we do want advancement is because every time we do that, training decreases in value. And if training decreases in value, we got this. Oh wait, they buy skooma, don't they? The place we gotta go to, they buy skooma. I got this. Also, we could do a little side quest while they're there. I know of one quest.
Speak quickly.
So we're gonna head back to the very beginning area. Also, skill check? Okay. I'm going to monitor that. Don't worry. I won't level up without the +5s.
We make a special trip.
I only want 2 +5s. I'm going to put into luck, of all things. My main focus is probably going to be strength and agility. Actually, we want endurance. I'm going to have to put into endurance. I'm looking at my threshold. That's +4 health per level. That's not that good. I went with a flavor level up. I didn't go strength and endurance like I usually do. Alright, where's my drugs? Thank you for the drugs. I can't see it. There we are. Thanks for the drugs, buddy. He gave me... We got the drugs, we're good.
I suppose it is my duty to help.
We could also do the quest here, actually. Yeah, why not? We could get some silly little stuff while we're here. I think he's not that far. Anyways, they want you to explore this beginning area because there's a thing you can get. And that's like 500 gold added to our stockpile. We do need more gold. We'll always need more gold, chat. I guess corpses... Oh, it might be over there. We'll just kill some mud crabs along the way. Look, chat. It's the endgame boss of the game. They got the crab. Actually, we could raise the reputation of that person by beating up all the crabs. And then taking their... selling the meat at that other place. But... Wait, these are rats! These are like the strongest enemies in the game. Hold on. Third barrier ring. There we are. Oh, we're safe now. We have 15 armor. Better than 0 armor. Bro, they literally placed 3 of the strongest enemies in the game here. Okay. We got it. I panicked for no reason. Tax records. By the way, how do you solve this mystery of who killed the guy? Maybe it's the guy who owed a lot of money and never paid it. Just think about it. It might be that guy. I think it's him. It's a pretty easy mystery to solve. Let's read the document. Oh no, I killed the mud crab vendor. I killed the secret mud crab vendor, bros. It's over. Okay. Where's my amulet stamp? There it is. Look how fast that thing recharges. I used it like 2 seconds ago, and now it's already back. This was such a good find. It's 5 gold, chat. It's not as good as that shield that but getting that shield's like impossible. You gotta become like a vampire first, and then you gotta frickin' talk to people. It's disgusting. I don't want to do that. Alright, we're gonna... Look, it restores so often. Alright, by the way... Somebody will talk about a different thing.
Let's hear it.
There's a little bit more to this quest, and I'll show you what the other part is. If you go to this place, you know what? Did we grab his ring? Oh no, wait, the ring's not on him. There's 2 things you can do. And I prefer to have the health potion, so we'll tell her about his death. Well, no, we're not getting any info. I think we gotta go back and tell them. And then they'll give us the option to give her the ring. Well, once we find the perpetrator. Alright. We go all the way back to the beginning. We talked to this guy, of course. Yeah, I found be honest here. You'll lose the 200 gold, but we get paid 500.
What's this regarding?
So unlike the last thing where I said, you know the last thing where I said, we're not paying back the gold. This time we're paying back the gold, chat. It's just better this way. Also, breaking into here would be pretty good, but nah. Alright, hold on. Here's where you could skip the quest by immediately knowing. But somebody will tell you that. Alright, so we talked to the woman in the lighthouse, obviously. But yeah, you could solve it just by reading that paper, and I never knew you were supposed to talk to his lover or whatever in the lighthouse. So I played the game a lot and never knew about this one quest step because I was like, I don't need it. Yeah, but she just straight up tells you who did it. Who done it? This is another thing where you can. By the way, I'm quick saving a lot, but I don't think this guy will give me too much trouble. He has hand to hand, so as long as my stam is high, he can't beat me. So let's pre-buff actually. No, wait, that's quality restore. Go with regular restore. Here we are. And we just gotta find his hut. You killed him. Sorry, you're gonna be punished.
You in.
He didn't realize I was gonna murder him in his own home. Technically, it's illegal. Wow, art? So yeah, if your stam falls too low, he'll stop beating you up. Trust. You'll actually start taking damage. Wow, he even wore the ring. What a hypocrite. He was gonna like, I don't like him flaunting his wealth. And he's over here grabbing the ring for himself. Well, that's pretty expensive. I'll take it. Anyways, if you guys want a home in this game, like if you like player housing, this house technically belongs to you once this guy's dead. You could take any house in the game if you just kill the people who own it. That's how that's how it works in Morrowind. You just kill the owner and then you own the house. Unironically. Oh, by the way, we can use our charm again. It's just that useful. Grab this thing if you see it. I highly recommend it. If you're playing melee. Actually, even if you're not playing melee, because casting still requires high stam. Everything requires high stam. I got his ring, so she gives you 2 health potions. Which isn't as good as the gold, but I do need health potions. Just in case, chat. Plus, I got another good find. You know, that 3rd barrier ring. It's better than, you know, 1st or 2nd barrier, so we're pretty set. As long as we have some form of armor. Okay, let's go finish off this quest. Yeah, I killed the murderer. Gave me 500 gold.
Friend.
Yippee! We win these, chat. We win these. Alright, and then we just, well, we could buy the ring off of this guy. But I don't have the mercantile skill to make profit. So it's not worth. It's not worth till we can make profit, of course. Oh, hold on, I'm going to drink real quick. Anyways, if you guys are wondering why I'm playing a very specific way, it's in the description. You can read the rules there. If you want me to add anything, it'll be there. Is this Saran? Yeah, we have to go to Saran. Now, there's a few quests we can do. And I'm totally going to do one. No, wait. That requires... I think that requires speechcraft. Alright, this is the brothel. Don't mind that. We're just here to talk about debt money with somebody. You don't buy moon sugar.
Tell me what this is about.
You don't buy moon sugar?
This then.
She hates me. Debt money. Do you want me to threaten you? I'm upset. I like how they're like, isn't that skooma? Oh no, never mind. I panic chat. Where's my skooma? Everybody hates me because they don't let me use. They don't barter. You sell it. You sell it. I'm actually upset. Do you see this chat? Do you see how BS that is? She's like, sorry, I don't buy. Is that moon sugar on you? I can't buy that. And then she's over here like, do you want to buy some moon sugar? How does that make sense? Bros. It makes 0 sense what she's doing. What's your business model, lady? Lady, what's your business model? Is it scamming me? Because I'm being scammed right now. I thought you'd buy moon sugar because you're like... You own a brothel and you're like... Yeah, this is totally not... You know, the temple would be upset if they found out about this kind of thing, you know? The temple would be very upset about this. Okay, what else can we sell? We can sell the shard blade. Oh, she doesn't buy it. You don't buy potions either? I knew we should have farmed more mud crabs. You guys didn't believe me. Alright. This is gonna suck. Alright, wait. We're getting somewhere. Now I'll talk about that, buddy. No, you do need safety. You need the safety. I hate this so much. Okay, we did it. There we go. I think we spent a little less money than what we earned. But we're gonna lose like half. Stupid slaves? Okay. Hide's his eye. Yeah, I can find the slave you're looking for. This is easy. This is an easy quest. Because we're not even going to confront... He told us to talk to the expert, right? Which is just a... the guy we're looking for. And he'll lie. We don't need that. We go to the slave market. Where's the slave market? That's a clother. He should be around here somewhere. That's a trade. Wait, we should check up what the traders have. It's kind of important. Oh wow, this guy has glass throwing knives. Just, they're on sale. And throwing stars. And at value of 5 each. Hold on, what else does he have? Maybe you can lower the price. We sell that. And we sell this, that, and that. We're still losing a little bit. Hey. Oh wow. He's not buying it, chat. Okay. Hi, Jedi. Wait, words can only be... Oh, it's because he's pissed off that I tried to haggle him. It's okay, he'll be back. They'll always come back, chat. That's the temple. Alright, where is the slave market? I don't care about these other things, I just need to go to the slave market. That's a manor. Well, manor usually has expensive things, but we're not a thief. You guys said no to stealth archer. Which is also bad, by the way. It would just been me doing archery and then hoping to stealth correctly. That wasn't gonna happen. Hi, Josiah. Haven't heard of him. Escaped slave, you say? What about hides his eye? I'm not sure what information you're looking for, stranger.
Quickly,
They're very
Outlander.
clever.
We haven't much time.
Well, I think we do have to talk to him, and then he will correct me. Alright. I think he does know, and I have to convince him. But you know. Nobody tells me anything anymore, chat. Where's the Argonian we're looking for?
Speak, traveler.
Hides his eye. What do you want? That's me. What can I do? Yes, the escaped slave. Hunted him for weeks.
Speak quickly.
I don't know, man. Those lizards look a little... Those lizards... Dagoth was right. He said we should cleanse Morrowind of the lizards. And I'm like, yeah, we should. I agree with him. I agree with his message. That's why he's my best friend. Yeah, I know he did the Blightstorm thing currently going on, but, you know, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's just misunderstood, bros. So we do have to convince somebody. Once again, Tommy Ito trying to use his non-existent personality to convince somebody to do something. Look at her glass armor. If only that was available in my run. It's not. Our endgame armor is Orcish armor. I hope you guys know that. It's the only samurai looking armor. Bribe. Now will you tell me? Our speechcraft went up. Don't know him, Argonian, right? Sounds like an Argonian name, not his real name. But that's the way of things. Well, of course. It's just a translation from Argonian. Maybe it's Hygi? Wait.
Go ahead, Outlander.
What do you mean? I know this guy. He sounds like the escaped slave, but you know, he's a really good guy at trying to find the slave. This is so stupid. Okay. Hey. Well, don't that beat all? How about that? Here's your reward. How did that guy not know that? I'm going to ignore the dancing women. This reminds me of my Silent Hill 2 playthrough, where I just ignored I ignored Maria the entire time. I'm like, I have a wife to find. I don't have time for this. I'm loyal to my wife. I don't need to find. I don't need to deal with you, hussy. Stuff like that. Oh, there's the Stealth Strider. We just head back. Oh, was it inside the wall? You hate my guts, don't you? I can't read this. Oh. Guys, do you know the Dunmerry language? Can you read that before it tells you? I know they have the people that can read the the Skyrim Dragon Wall thing, and one was about like a Nord talking about his Khajiit wife or something. Speaking of, you could get a Khajiit wife in this game. It's true. I kind of skipped that while going around. I kind of just used a Stealth Strider to skip that whole thing, but we'll eventually go there, so maybe we'll eventually see the Todd's preferred romance option in this game. Hold on. Give me like a quick second. All good. Anyways, we're almost done with the quest here. I want to see my advancement status. By the way, I probably spelled samurai wrong. I want to see my skill. Okay, we have our powers back up. That's pretty good too. If anything goes bad, we have that. We need one skill of 40 to it. Okay. So we can advance once we get our quest up. What should we do next after that? We could head to the next Fighters Guild place, but I think the rest of them are kind of scary.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Alright. Debt money. Yes, here it is. We get 100 back. We get robbed, that's what happened. Okay, we just need more orders. Oh, that's easy. We get a free house here. Did you know that, chat? You get a free Balmora house. Because all we gotta do is find that criminal. This is actually a lawful bounty. If you want to know what Fighters Guild quests are good and which ones are bad. You go to a different guild hall, and there's this guy who helps you side with the Thieves Guild, and he'll say like, oh, this bounty is actually legal, right? And it's fine. We have it on record that this bounty is a thing. Do what we do. You know, it is an orc woman, so we're gonna give her the lover's kiss. We're gonna give her a nice kiss of the lips. Okay, chat.
Finally, something interesting.
Hello there. Wait, did she resist it? No, we did. No, chat. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about enemies resisting. Oh no, wait, I cast the wrong thing. Whoops. Don't worry, we could beat her without using any resources. Hello. Wait, she just... I just realized something. That eats up all my fatigue too. Okay. How did she resist it though? Insane. Anyways, we got some armor. We could start like one hit or something. I thought it'd be easy. I thought it'd be GG easy, but it wasn't. Now we own our house. So this is my new three-story mansion I own at this place. I own this 3-story mansion. It's technically safe storage afterwards too. So you can put whatever in these barrels. Wait, this is expensive. I'm taking that. I'm not taking all the little garbage. No matter how good it would be to like sell it to raise you know, raise reputation with traders. I don't need it. Do I have baby hops? Yeah, I do. Can't wait till we get our like athletics to an insane level. Speaking of, we could start training with the Fighters Guild. I'm going to max out my spear a little. We'll do this quest, get the bounty, and then I'll start training. Once I get advancement, maybe? We'll see if we can get advancement, then I'll decide. Killed her. Advancement? Do you have any more orders? Okay, so we could go to Vivek City. Cedrith Mora. I never done the Cedrith Mora stuff. I'll tell you that right away. But I'm considering it. I never ever do the... I never ever do that quest, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, but before we do that, I know technically we're not. I want to train... You don't have spear?
Go ahead.
Do you want some?
Oh, whoops. I almost pulled out my sword on somebody. That's gonna cost me almost over 1,000. Yeah. It's gonna cost me over 1,000 to level that. But we'll do it. Fine. That's because we started at a pretty good skill. Gotta hit level 20 with this. How much gold do I have? Okay, well, we can afford it. We're still here, good. This is what we do to get our +5s. If you guys want to know how to like get perfect level ups and how to train really fast, and what to do with gold in this game, you just do this. You do training. Another thing you can use gold for is enchantments. That's the thing about this game. The gold is important because the gold is a money sink. But there's no money sinks, you know? Like, gold in other Elder Scrolls games, it's like, oh, I'm gonna buy a house. And that's where you, like, call it a day, is I bought a house. In this game, no such thing. Oh yeah, I also lost all my drugs, because I forgot to bring them. Alright, our weapons are fine. No, I just need to sell... Okay, we need to sell some stuff. Let's sell at the Mages Guild.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Yeah, we could sell at the Mages Guild. Oh, there's an easy way to get the Sage with Mora. I just remembered. We could use the teleporter. We can use the Mage's Guild teleport. Alright, let's hold this. Please just give me that 1 extra gold. Okay, good. Whew. That being said, when we get there, everybody's going to hate us. They probably won't talk to us. But it's okay. I'm out there to do Fighters Guild quests, not to mess around. And we'll sell it one by one. It's better this way. Once we have actual like mercantile skill, I won't do this as much. Well, let's make it quicker. I know how to make things quick. There we are.
Why do you
So what do you want?
So we'll just teleport here. This is the easiest way. Either that or you're traveling like by boat. Well, first you gotta go to Vivek, then you go by boat. You can also join the Imperial the Imperial cult. Oh wait, I wanna go here. We gotta go see the Fighters Guild. And they're gonna be like, go kill a storm on Trinarch. And I'm gonna be like, no. Please, anything but. I want orders. Oh, a Dwarven Ruins? I don't know about that. I don't know about Dwarven. Help her clear out the necromancers. Oh, we get a buddy. It's okay, chat. We get a buddy.
What's this all about?
With that being said, if I want to teleport back here really quickly, I'll go buy a Divine Intervention scroll, just so we can come back here super quick. You have it? He does not sell it.
Any time now.
Is anybody else here, or is it just you? I really need an enchanter. Barter. You don't have it either. So, if you join the Imperial Cult, though, they do require a fee or something. But there's a quest you can do where you get in for free.
Seen any elves?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I've seen a ton of... I've only seen elves, bro. They're everywhere. They haunt my dreams. Wait, I'm an elf. No, never mind, chat. We just have to find the enchanting guy, and then... well, these are pretty cool. Flame Guard, Frost Guard, Summon Skeleton would be helpful. You know, I should grab the Summon Skeleton thing. Third Barrier, we have that on a ring. We don't need it. Just in case. I'm thinking about the Summon Skeleton. And I've tried it. Okay, good.
I'm listening. Care to tell me what?
I'm going to get the Summon Skeleton scroll. We don't have Divine Intervention. We'll probably have to walk back. Swim back. Swim back. Anyways. By the way, the reason I got all that training... Look. +5 endurance when we level. The next one, I think we'll level... something strength related. I said... I don't do these quests, okay, chat? So I actually have to read. Far to the south. Wait, far south. How far south? You can explain. This is going to be a pain in the neck to go through. It levels athletics pretty quickly, though, if you go through it. But if we see a giant crab, it's over. Oh, it's just a... We could deal with Slaughterfish. Slaughterfish, easy. But if we see like one of those crab things, it's over for me. Ow. Wait, it might be over for me swimming against these guys. Alright. Just in case. No, nope, please. Oh, it's a small guy. Whew. I'm gonna have to use all my stamina stuff. Can't you see I'm trying to avoid resting as hard as possible? This was going to be the same thing like on my mage. Because I was just going to teleport. Like use my last mana to teleport to somebody somewhere. Or just in case. Because I know these guys are around here. There's a lot of flying dudes. And cliff racers. Alright, how far south? Is it just here? Did I need to swim? Okay. I got my throwing darts, just in case. Oh, my throwing stars. Can I hit that? Oh, I aggroed them, I think. I don't think throwing darts go in the water, actually. It's mostly for sky enemies. We will need to level up a marksman at some point. To make sure we can hit with that. But yeah. Only throwing stars is our ranged option. We still have 48 of them. But this is what I like about this playthrough. I'm showing you guys, like, the general items you can just grab. Without abusing the game. Wait, hold on. I had to jump up here. See that mountain? You can climb it. You can climb that mountain, chat. Something is coming. No, nothing, chat. No, nothing bad is coming. Oh, we can fortify speed. Might as well. And I do want some health potions. Is it worth using? Well, cheaper store health. Just drink all these. They weigh too much, and they're kind of useless. Is that a Dunmer? Is that a Dun? Is that a Daedric rune? Doesn't look too angled. It's a Daedric rune. That's a Daedric rune. We're not going near that. A Daedra over there. Good farm spot though. If you're once you're a high level, there's these golden saints at oh fudge. Is my barrier up? It's not up. Hold on. There we go. Third barrier ring active. We haven't seen a cliff racer. No, we saw a cliff racer, but it was like on the outskirts of town. It wasn't anywhere close to me. See how much that armor matters? I got hit by a thing and I didn't die instantly. Matters a ton, chat. By the way, our stam's back up to full charge. Always find the cheap enchant. There's also a really good scroll you can buy. If you see something called Windwalking Scroll, buy it. It's expensive, but buy it. It's pretty much fast travel to anywhere. Because you'll be moving so quick and you're invisible, so you could just fly over everything. And it moves, it's at a stronger rate than your custom spells. As in, it's 200 points and 200 points. It's a little insane. Like, very overkill. But if you do see that scroll, buy it. Another money sink is scrolls. You'll want some scrolls, because some scrolls are just stronger than your spells. They also, scrolls have no cast time. As in, you can instantly use them. Same with enchants. You can just instantly use them. There's no chance to fail. By the way, if you're playing a mage, willpower. Willpower and luck determines your success chance at casting, along with your skill. So it's skill plus willpower plus luck. With melee, it's weapon skill plus agility plus luck. It doesn't exactly work like that. There's like a lot of dividing involved. But that's why I want to level luck, because you only get one per level. You'll get one per. You won't feel as powerful like if you just plus 5 times 3. But you do get that luck up, which you'll need. Also, if you struggle with hit chance, there's always the lover. Really good to pick with a melee character. It's a good beginner, like, thing. Warrior is also good. The reason Warrior is good is because it's a unique plus attack. There's not a lot of fortify attack in the game, let's say that. Like, you'll cap your agility eventually, but you'll never cap your plus attack. Unless you get the enchantment, which requires finding a lot of Daedric artifacts. Not the typical Daedric artifacts. You need to find Daedric inscripted items. Enchantments. And some of them are on non-hostile NPCs. So you have to have the detect enchantment skill. Or a spell, or like any helm with it. Alright, let me just check this place. That's garbage. Thought I'd get something good. There's sometimes you can find like shipments of like pearls and all that in this. It said far south. And that wasn't the Dwemer rune I was looking for. That was another rune. Like how far? Oh, it's there. That's obnoxious. They marked it on my map. There's a skeleton over there. Do I use my Rising Force? I have one Rising Force. And I might use it just to get over this stupid hill and not deal with the skeleton there. Alright. We can cast this again. We could kill Mr. Skeleton over there. I'll show you the power of a true samurai warrior. This is just like samurai warriors. I'm like Yukimura Sanada bros. Watch this. Did we just whiff? Oh, we hit him. We can win. Feel the wrath of my throwing stars. Oh. No, don't touch me, please. There we go. We beat him. We only used up 1 billion stars, but we got him. And we get a few back. You could do the same with arrows. It's kind of like the other Elder Scrolls games. Got Katana back. Could explore the crypt. Depends how far we'll go in. It's not trapped. Are you hostile? Oh! A side quest! Father's Amulet. It'll help you find your father's amulet. Yippee! We get a little companion. Right? You're with us? Well, you're blocking the way, bro. Wait, will you follow me? She follows. Okay. We do get a companion. This is good. But it sounds like there's a wraith or something in here. And we all have this one ability that we can use. And we got summon skeleton. I'm not touching the skill books. Not until we know what it does. Oh. Ow? Ouch. I'm in pain. I didn't check if it was trapped or not. Isn't there also obnoxious enemies here? Oh, we have quality restore strength. Oh, that's a... you fight him. I believe in you. I have this one throwing dart that will work on him. Good, she's a magic caster. She can fight him. I believe in you. What are you casting on him? Is it a spell that does damage? Get him. Okay. She's got this. He's got this, chat. I don't got this. Oh, she did hit him! She did hit him. I heard a little hissy. That's a level 60 walk. Hey, good job! Wow, she's carrying me. You needed my help for this? You're lying to me. You could solo this dungeon. I don't need anything. By the way, I didn't even know about this quest. Oh. The damage. I hate these things. You fight him. I believe in you. It's always good to trust your allies in this situation. She's got it. Oh. I'm being stupid. How much is it? Plus 15. Oh, I lost endurance. Endurance is okay to lose. I don't think it does much for me. Get him. Did he stop casting? Oh, you got him. She literally didn't need me for this entire dungeon. I don't know why she needed help. Oh yeah, that's useless. There's not a lot of good stuff in this. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Damage personality. Yeah, that'll help me a ton. That'll help me a ton, chat. Damaging a personality? Yeah, totally. It's not even drain personality, it's damage. Oh, pants! I'm taking them. You know how good those pants are? Hey there! Nope, I'm not getting touched by you. You fight him. I believe in you. You got him. Just absorb all of his, like, damaging skills, and then I'll get in there. Alright, good. I told you I'd get in there. I'm not a terrible person. Look at his stuff. Is this your father? No. He's got a chitin spear. Where's her father? Is this the ring? Do we find the ring? I think the key. Oh, there's a key in here. Okay. I wish I had the detect key spell. But then again, it's a spell. I can't really use spells. I've never done this quest, by the way. I've never done this quest because I like look at this place and I usually skip it. I'm like, oh, there's probably a quest for this later, and then I realized this game's all about exploring and not doing that. So yeah, I'm kind of stupid. It's alright, chat. I got this. We just need to find the key. I didn't find the key anywhere, though. She said there's a key around, and I hope that's true. I'll take that. Is it in the urns? Does it search every urn ever? It should be in this room, right? Maybe he has the key on him? No, it's a Netch letter. Okay, what we need to do is make stuff like detect key, detect enchantment, detect all that other stuff. Just so I know what I'm doing. Because I've searched this ash pile like a billion times. I thought it'd be by the corpse, of all things. It's really hard to find keys. They're so small, and everything looks so dark. I got a gold piece. Yeah, we rule. We have the one gold piece. Where's the stupid key hidden, bros? I'm gonna search every pixel. This is now a point-and-click adventure game. Because we had cleared the dungeon, we just need to find the key. I don't think it's by any of these. We could check the other area. Check in here, too. I wasn't looking too hard. I didn't look in this ash pit. Oh my god. Schizo Whisperings. It's like I'm Cypher, bros. Cypher is my gen mate for all of you that aren't familiar. So, yeah, if you're not familiar with Cypher, he's my gen mate. So, he's a schizophrenic VTuber. That's the lore. I swear, if the key's like right there, like right next to him, next to the door, I'd be upset. I don't think that's the case. That's a little too stupid. Alright, let's see if we can... Okay. There's a chance that this opens it. It was max roll, okay? It was max roll. We couldn't do it with max roll. Max roll is like impossible. Alright, so it has to be that other room. Because it's definitely not... Wait, does she say there's a key here? Lead the way, it's around here somewhere. Oh, so she said in that specific room that there was a key. Like, look. She kind of tells us where it is. Imagine we had to fight her at the... Oh, that would be awful. I don't want to fight her. She destroyed, like, everybody. She says it's in this room, though. Yeah, I'll pick up this stuff just to see if it's in the way. Nope. Let's drop it. I don't need a spear. I don't need this. She says it's nearby somewhere. In this room, specifically. And... me... too clueless. Too stupid. What if it's behind the door? Please, just give me the key. Maybe it's in the fire. I haven't checked the fire yet, chat. I'm just clicking spacebar, hoping that it appears. Maybe it's up there. I think it's saying, I'm too old to die young or something. I think that's what the curse whispering told me. Okay. I'm gonna search the wall now. I'm surprised it wasn't in the treasure chest. It's kind of like the first place. Or right here. Right here would be a perfect place for a key, but I don't see it. I'm too old to die young, chat. We're gonna be stuck here forever. Well, we could always leave the dungeon and, you know, we could pretend like we did something. But I do want to find her father's amulet. Maybe she'll reward me. With smooches or something. I don't know. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Right on the hand. Got it. Wow. It was a pixel hunt. Yeah, of course it's near the skeleton's hand. Why didn't I think of that sooner? We got the key. Okay, we're good. I think there's a ghost behind here, though. There's a ghost. She's doing the fighting. I'm not touching ghosts. Okay, yeah, that's a... Go fight him. Go fight him. I believe in you. Just hit him. No, no, don't touch me. I'm not your enemy. She one-tapped him. We're definitely not fighting her. We're definitely handing... I doubt the amulet's that good. There's a skeleton corpse there. Dude, that's like a unique item. Look at that. Sword of Augustus. That's epic. Here's the amulet. Pretty good. But I'm gonna hand it over. Taking his sword though. Give her the amulet. Alright, no problem. I'm fine with just you.
Is there something you need?
I'm fine with her clearing the dungeon. I don't need the amulet. Besides, I got that sword. I would use that sword if I was actually like, you know, if I could use the sword, I would. We're Katana Boy. Saw how epic that was. That was a nice little side quest. We got a unique sword. If I was a collector rather than like playing for stream, I would just keep the sword. The amulet's okay. It's not that good. The blinds, I don't even know how blind works on NPCs. It looks like it hurts me more than anybody else. Maybe it decreases their chance to hit. Anyways, that was nice. Nice little distraction. Yeah, we do need to... I'm gonna have to use my, Rising Force. Wasting, like, a standard Rising Force just to go over here. I wonder why I usually use it on. I know I used it before the first dungeon, like, that's part of the main quest. I just forget where. There's also a Slowfall amulet you can get pretty early. But I also don't know where that is. Oh, there's a, like, a mating ground or something over there. By the way, the enemies in the overworld are leveled to you. So, these shouldn't be too hard. Oh, by the way. Gotta use that third barrier ring. Just to have defense. P-chat! Now it works out for me. We can make it there. We just have to swim another... We have to swim into another place. So, what I like about Morrowind is you're going to a quest objective and you just do these little side adventures while you're doing the quest objective. Like, we didn't need to do that, like, little dungeon. If this was any other Elder Scrolls, they'd be like, sorry, but that's locked out because of quest progress or something. Or they would just straight up tell you where to go. And this, it's like a little adventure, you know? There's no fast travel to the next point. That's what makes the game so comfy. It's not about that. It's about the journey, not the destination. Of course, we want the destination because I want the money. But currently, our setup's good. As long as I use that ring before a fight, We're pretty set. Like right now. We're relying... Imagine if I said no enchantments. You know how... you know how boned I'd be? This might be a bandit cave. If it's a bandit cave, I might... I'm just going to assume we survived because I had the ring up. Yeah. No, wait. I didn't have the ring up. That's why I did so much damage. How long is it? 10 seconds. I have 10 seconds. We're going to have to use one of those restore health. Like I said, not resting because I don't want an assassin ruining my day. Well, that looks like if he pulls out a two-hander, it's over. Okay, this might be doable. He only has one-handed. There we go. We can get some good loot off of these guys. Oh yeah, how's my... Should let my stam restore. Because we're gonna use armor skill. We're gonna try to repair our katana. Alright, well, it's gone. But hey, more inventory space. Gotta look at the bright side of things. Always be prepared. Even when you're not prepared. Ooh. Why did I trade blows with that guy? Am I stupid? Yeah, kinda. Let's see what we can get here. Well, I have to restore health. Gem feeder, Cyrodiilic brandy. We can sell brandy for money. We want that. This is garbage. Who would use this? You'd have to be some kind of psycho to use this drink. This is possible. Drains your willpower. Not good for fighting mages, but we have an option for mages. That's only 60. I'm not going to carry that around just to sell it for 60. What? Okay, if you really want to be a looter, right? You get the Mark and Recall spell. And you get Divine Intervention spell or the Alzmeri Intervention spell. And you just loot everything and then... you loot everything, then frickin' go. By the way, I could do this. Might as well use every enchant available. Wait.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Wait, don't... I don't want to hit you. If he's not hostile, I'm not going to hit him. What's up? Who are you? A crusader. Just a random crusader in the dungeon. He's probably out here fighting monsters or something. Bro, you're not... Okay, there we are. Is that a mage? Just in case it's a mage. I'm switching the mage. Nope, silence. I don't know what you were trying to do, but silence. Wait, is that a Daedric dagger? This guy has a Daedric dagger. Hi. We beat him on the range battle. I thought he had Daedric dagger. Oh, he had the bound dagger. That was a bound dagger. Okay, never mind. I thought I got a free Daedric dagger off of him. That'd be epic, but it was not. It's not what I wanted. Actually, is that booze worth selling? No, it's only 10 value. If it was worth selling, I would take it. But that's not the case. Oh, Sujama. We need Sujama. I'm taking all the scrolls too. Take that. Nothing else. Take that. It's spoiled. Ew. I'm taking no spoiled potion. Taking the smuggler stuff. Wait. That's good for making potions. You could make potions with salt rice and that, and you'll make health potions. So it's good to hold on to those. Now I need this. I need your drugs. I need I'll take more of this. Like I said, once we get once we get a mortar, we'll just make these. We'll make a bunch of healing potions. They're going to be garbage, but they're better than nothing. Alright, we can open this. Only like... Oh wait. Getting a little closer to level up. What's my strength looking at? My strength's not looking too good. Alright, there is a... I'm going to put something here. Rare book. So if I ever come back to this dungeon... I think it's an alchemy book. You don't want to grab the books too early. Because if you grab them too early, then there's more, like, levels to progress on it. So it's not really... It's harder to level up when you level up. Let's just say that. I think it's an alchemy book. But, you know, that's really min-maxy what I'm doing. You could also just buy it at a store. Oh, free, like... Wow. Look how much money we just got. We're looking on the up. We're gonna come back rich. Rich, I say. All the gems belong to me. Well, gold. But hey. Yeah, see? You guys didn't see this before. And some of you are new, so of course you haven't seen it before. But yeah, this is what I'm doing. I'm just going around and doing... I almost went into like an accent. I'm still in shock. I started late because I was pretty in shock about something, but... They just sprung it. They didn't even give me 2-week notice. It's upsetting. But, I think I have... That's a Daedric Ruin, right next to where we have to go. Alright, we'll ignore whatever is going on there. I don't think it's important. By the way, our athletics increased because we were swimming a lot. And we're pretty close to level. I don't want to be too close to leveling, though. Is there... If there's a city here, we can use that as well. But I'm really relying on... Oh! I found a way to get back. Technically. There's a way we could get back without much hassle. So why did you lie to me? Why did you send me to this horrible place? We're not going to Daedric Ruins, because every enemy in there is stronger than us. They usually have some good artifacts on them, though. Because I will use clothing. I will use, like, gloves and stuff. Besides the orcish stuff. Oh, there's an orc guy there. Isn't that the armor I want? That's my endgame armor. Wait. Wait a second. I'm thinking? Chat, I say we murder this guy. He's out in the wild. He's not, like, important to anything, right? So... we have Sujama, too. Okay. Hold on. I thought about this. Drink. Drink. Oh, he's hostile anyway. He's hand to hand. Wait, this is perfect. Chat, this is perfect. This is our perfect enemy. That being said, I can't hit him. He's too quick. Chat. Skeleton, please. Skeleton, save me. Alright. It's gonna take a while to beat this guy down, but he's hostile. That's a good sign. We're barely doing damage on him. Oh. We get our armor if we beat him. So, the reason I'm going with this armor is because look how it looks. It looks just like a samurai's armor. I did not expect to run into this though. And luckily he's hand to hand. Get him, Mr. Skeleton. I believe in you too. Oh, Mr. Skeleton. Do we have any more fatigue? Yeah. We could beat him. As long as our fatigue's higher than him, he can't do damage on us. He's really quick though. Hold on. Got him. Whew. And that's our endgame armor. I don't know who you are, but thank you for giving me my best in slot armor for a samurai build. Oh. Okay. Go here. Now outside of our barrier ring, we have this much armor. We don't need the robe anymore. Gotta look like a true samurai. So no robe anymore. We gotta represent. I will go with like clothing. But look at us. Cat. We're so cool now. We look a little silly, but now we're the true Eastern warrior. And we have armor for once. The armor rating will go up with armor skill going up as well. I think it's pretty set right now. Alright, now complete our quest. I can't believe we did it though. Now we just need like a Daedric Katana. Or Daedric Danto, one of those. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's explore together. I'm ready. I'm so ready. You don't realize how ready I am now. Oh, and we have Lover's Kiss back up. Actually, this is a perfect time to find... Oh. Okay. I think it's a good thing. It was a really good thing that we had, we found this armor. All these swimmer stuff. See, chat. Look what would have happened to me. Look what they wanted me to do. They're like, "Oh, go to a ruin. Don't worry, there'll be a guy helping you." And now, oh, we'll use Fortify Health. Fortify Health can kill you, by the way. We'll use Vitality. Alright, where's my... Damn. Did we kill the entire horde? Nope, there's still horde of enemies left to fight. Oh, we got a majority of them. Still boots. Whew. We win these, chat. I think we win these. Ooh, is that emerald? Oh, wait, that's trapped. We just disarm. I'll take it because I want the money. To be honest, chat. I just want the money. Oh, glass? Take the glass. We need the glass. It sells for a lot. There might be glass up ahead, actually. But yeah, we're in a good spot. I think we'll just enchant our Orcish armor past its limits.
I can smell the stench of the Daedroth.
Wait.
It is here, and I will find it.
Wait, we're hunting Daedroth? You didn't... Was this in the quest log? Blah, 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 blah. You didn't say anything about fighting Daedroth. What the heck? We're fighting like a Daedric enemy? I'm level 1. Jeez. I'm just a level 1 guy. I'm a silly little guy. Well, there he is. No, that's a Centurion. You tank. Tank. I'm not touching that thing. Wait, we could possibly tank it. You know what we couldn't do? We couldn't take it. We couldn't take it. Yeah, I was wrong. He's gonna have to tank it. That thing's awful. Thing's disgustingly awful. We have our armor and stuff, and
beast
the
is
one-shot
near
us.
now, very near. Be on your guard.
Alright, you fight him, you fight him. That's your enemy. Alright, go in. You're the tank anyways. I'm the DPS. I'm the worst DPS imaginable. Let's just make her fight it. I thought about it. Chat, I thought about it for like 2 seconds. I'm like, just make her fight it. You'll run into quests like this. The good thing about this game, once again, there are quests you can't complete. And this is looking like one of them. Alright. But luckily they gave us a companion. Alright, let's see. I'm really close to leveling. This is upsetting. I need a perfect +5 strength. Wait, how close is my athletics? Okay. Technically still have our athletics. I'll take it. All the dwarven stuff is really pricey. A unique spirit. I'm taking it. I would so use that if I didn't have my thing. Don't fall into the pit. That's a no-go. Can we just make her fight the Daedra? Like, do I really have to? I do need the key. Gauntlet. Why would they give me steel? They're showing me all this like Daedric stuff, and they're like, yeah, here's a steel, by the way. I'm gonna borrow this for the purpose of repairing all my stuff. Well, it's gone. That was good. The cool thing about the Master Hammer is it weighs way less than the Journeyman Hammer. Okay. I think he's through here. There is a Daedric. Oh. I'm gonna cast Silence. Oh, he I forgot they resist magic. Don't worry. Oh, I accidentally equipped the spear. That's what gave me the Night Eye. Where's my thing? Okay. I believe in you. I'm moral support. Oh. Wait. My weapons don't work on him. Alright, then I believe in you. You got this. Like, if I try him, it's just his weapon has no... I can't believe this was the escort quest, and I was the escort. Hold on. I do have one thing. I might resist it. Yeah, he resists it. Well, I believe in you. And if she dies, I can't use her sword. It's against my code of honor.
Relvasu is vanquished. Yet somehow I feel uneasy. I must investigate these ruins further. You have been a worthy companion. Farewell, my friend.
Companion. Oh, do you require aid? Oh!
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
She could help you? Like that. Epic. I'm getting the diamonds. I'm getting this. We're just going to grab the diamonds. How much do these weigh? They don't weigh too much. Glass. Diamond. Fire salts. I was about to... The loot and the stuff... The loot for Dwemer Ruins is so good. I have a... If I take this, is it too much? No. Okay, good. Emerald, mine. Diamond, mine. It's a unique staff? No, it's not. So I don't care. So, we're going to use this, because I don't want to travel back. Oh, glass arrows. I'll take them. Where are these glass arrows from? Oh, well. Doesn't matter, chat. They're mine now. If I can click on them. Okay, thanks, game. Ooh. Alright. Bye-bye. We made it somewhere. You saw that? I'm kind of like a winner. Now we just have to go find a trainer before I level up. Which, we're pretty close to leveling, to be honest. The reason my, the reasoning why my longsword levels a lot faster than my short blade is because I picked combat as our specialization. Yeah, specialization combat. So all my combat skills will rise faster than anything else. That includes athletics. So I gotta keep a mind on that. But I'm not swimming currently, so it's not as bad. Oh, so we need more scrolls. I think it's pretty important to grab more of those scrolls. Take out their hate, Negroes. There is a Daikatana I know of that I can grab pretty early. But does it count as murder? I don't think it does. He's alone in that area. It's something to consider. We could probably gear up in like max gear before hitting like a level. But it is kind of cheesy. I don't know if it counts as abuse. We could use a Daikatana because, face it, we're not using a shield. We're never using a shield. But then again, we should make the progression a little better. I need to travel to... we have to go to Vivek. Only because we have to go to the place we were at by boat.
Just for you. Same low price.
I wonder what we get. I hope we get a Tanto. Or a Katana. As a quest reward. I mean, did you see how scary that Daedric enemy was? I couldn't fight it. It resisted all my spells. Also, the thing before then one-shotted me. So I was like, I'm not fighting that. You're on your own. This is actually how you're supposed to get to, that place.
Speak, traveler.
We go to Sadrith Mora. Technically, we go here and we're supposed to get like hospitality papers. Or actually, we should get those. Just so, people don't hate us. Also, I feel like I'm moving a little slower than I did out of my robe, but, you know. Let's go to Gateway Inn. Yeah, I need hospitality papers. Only 25 gold. Okay. Thank you. Got my documents, so that's pretty good. Oh wait, did that level my strength just enough? No. They don't hate me, right? Okay, good. They're neutral to me. If you join the Mages Guild, all the people in this town hate you. Unironically, if you level Mages Guild. Because each factions have competing reps. And even with the hospitality papers, they do not like you as much. But hey, we're pretty set now. There's also a Thieves Guild here, but don't worry about them, chat. I don't know if we could do the next quest. Yes. If we don't have an escort like last time, I'm not feeling it. I also am a panic saver. Did you see how often I save? By the way, our enchant will probably not level faster than any of our other skills. Just because it's frickin'... It's a magic skill. Hey, I'll eventually get there. I don't want it to level right now, though. Okay, close. Technically, you level it by enchanting, but you can also just level it by using enchantments. Alright, now what we need to do is we need to find somebody that gives us a skill that we don't need. Yeah, I did the thing. Only 500 gold. But I get it. Yippee. Orders? Now we gotta travel somewhere else. You'll find it here. I'll mark it on your map. Okay, thank you.
Well met.
Are you a trainer? Block, athletics. We could level block, but
What do you want?
do you have more trainers?
Anything I can do for you?
Do you have one that levels acrobatics of all things? You need like an acrobatics trainer or something. I think there is one. Or we can wait. Cat, I thought of something stupid. Here's how we get the +5 for strength. Don't question my methods. See a stairwell? The stairwell is perfect. How close are we? Where's my athletics? Acrobatics. Alright, it'll get there eventually. I need a better spot though. I think Vivek's like the best spot to level this kind of thing. I keep losing it. I'm like, where is it? It should be on my misc skills. Alright, we are leveling it. Okay. We'll just hop around. There we go. This helps your jump skill. You just jump in place a lot. You're doing jumping jacks. So how's your morning? I think it's morning now. Unless you're on the West Coast, then it's like still morning actually. Yeah, how's your morning, chat? How's it going with you guys? I'm out here doing jumping jacks. This is my life now. Just doing jumping jacks. And I do have to get my reps in. Actually, I should check if we +5'd yet. Not yet. We're still on it. I think we need 2 level ups to get to our next level. Also, it's a stealth skill. That's why it's taking ages. The better way to do this is just to, yeah, like this. We get it? Yeah, I think it's plus. We need 1 more. Or we could just use our long blade. Could level long blade and then we'll get it. But I prefer this method. This is my optimal method. We also have to make sure we're not. Okay, athletics won't level first. And we're almost there. Just bear with me, chat. But then we do need a bed to level up at least once. Like I said, I'm not going for a 3rd skill. The 3rd skill is going to, it's going to luck, of all things. Alright, we did it. Yep, +5. We got it. So, where did he mark on the map? There? Disgusting. I'd have to travel that way. Once again, if you can't... Ow! If you can't power level in this game, it does become like this. I'll start the main quest when I get to like level 3. I think 3 is probably like a good start. But yeah, how I'm doing this so far, at least they're asking, they have escort people telling me to do things. Hello, random orc.
Say your needs.
The only reason we have this armor is because we saw an enemy that was just trying to punch me to death. If it wasn't trying to punch me to death, we would have been screwed. And it's because of all the potions I have and all this fatigue amulet, which has been helping me a ton. It's my crutch. Speaking of enchantments, we can work on this. There, now we're full health. So many enchantments are so useful. Why did they get rid of this? Why did they get rid of this system where you can just use like jewelry to give you magic? It's just such a good system, and they're like, nah, constant effects only, or nah, on hit only. You can't cast fun things, chat. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to have fun. I'm just like, that's rude. That's really rude. And that's why, I play another game that was pretty I guess a lot of people saw me play that game. That was, Ellen? Ellen, I think, is a better successor to Morrowind than the... It's a better successor to Morrowind than like, the future Elder Scrolls games. It has the same level up system. I was playing on my own a little. And for stream, I'm going to be using, you know, Skelly Bro. But for personal use, I was playing as a succubus, like, sword sage. And they came out with a new update. They have a new update where, there's a sword enchantment, or like a weapon enchantment that says, if you use, like, talismans, or if you use incantations, there's a chance that it doesn't get eaten up. So I was using talismans for way longer than I should have. It was on a katana of all things. And my succubus's potential is really high. Because if you guys saw my first stream where I was just like, I was playing a bit with a sword sage, I was just boning random people. Yeah, that's a thing in that game. I was just, you know, I think I called myself, I had the title like the horror or something, and I was running around. But it's so much better with succubus. Because all your potentials, my potentials are like 300 potential for strength and all that. I'm just like, wow. This is pretty good for stat growth. Also, we found a random... See, this is what I like about Morrowind. You find random places and you're just like, I'm gonna explore it. There could be something good. Speak of something good. Wait. We should go back to town. Yeah, we should go back to town. I went on this adventure without thinking. We have a ton of stuff to sell. Also, I have no stam. Still hit. I still hit it. No, wait. That's a little scary. We'll do this later. I'm not doing it now. We'll explore this later, because I gotta go back to town. I'm sorry that you guys will have to see me, like... There we are. We popped enchant. So now we can get to level 2. That's a big benefit. We'll have a bit more strength. Another benefit. Alright. And we'll hit the stupid mud crab. Imagine dying to a mud crab. It almost happened. I'm using my engrave ring. Watch the sneak attack, chat. Can you imagine being a stealth archer in this game? Like, you'd have to hold down this key all the time, and then you have to have the hit chance pop off, right? It just seems like a lot of work. But yeah, that was a choice. I was just going to join the Thieves Guild if I was a stealth archer. By the way, we are going to do the Morag Tong quest. The Assassin Guild. You know, if you guys are familiar with the Dark Brotherhood, they're like the Dark Brotherhood, but not... No, they're not like the Dark Brotherhood. They have kind of like the same origin, but it's kind of weird where the origin begins and ends, right? And, they have different kind of, like, contracts. Rather than, illegal contracts that they get from random people, they do legal contracts. So you're allowed to just go up and assassinate the, you're allowed to go up and kill the assassination target. And everybody's just like... The guards will run up to you and they'll be like, something like, fudge. Sorry. Yeah. So the guards will come up to you and they'll be like, why did you just kill that person? And then you're like, I have a writ of legal execution on that guy. And they're like, okay. Never mind. Sorry I asked. Stuff like that. Are you a merchant? Yeah, trader. Oh yeah, hold on. I have drugs on me. I forgot I had drugs.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
How much gold do you have available? Yeah, we're selling by 1. She hates me, chat. I should really level up, like... I should really level up something. Because we're not going to get anywhere. But... Hey, look. Please come back. I'm just selling you things. Please take my trash so I can afford training. It's kind of important to me. Raw glasses, like, all the raw resources are specifically for selling. I'll tell you that much. Maybe one day we'll be able to afford, like, an enchanted weapon. That is part of our RP. I'm selling this. I'm selling the Daedra Heart. I think it has a really good enchant on it. Like, a really good, like, mix you can get with it. But, screw it. We don't need it. I just need to make money. And we do have all these items. Oh. I gotta find somebody to sell this. Especially this. Oh wow, they're all pricey. There is a really good merchant that doesn't use the mercantile stuff. But, you want... Drugs have never given me anything, so I'm gonna leave that there. Drugs have never been good, chat. Don't do drugs. Winners don't do drugs. Now, excuse me while I take some nicotine real quick.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I should have sold her my... I should have sold her my stuff. Well, I don't need this luck potion. She hates me too. They all hate me. Will you buy a sword? Let's see. I could sell the brandy. I don't like the Cyrodiilic brandy. If you're a mage, yes, you'll want you'll want that brandy. But if you're not a mage, it's not worth it. Because you want the willpower. Just to be able to cast a little better. Alright, so we'll go level up now. Like I said, I'm going into strength, endurance, and luck. I think that's what we do. Our agility's already pretty high. We don't need that. Do you have... Does anybody... Okay. Background. Okay, you're all thieves. I get it. Oh, they're all thieves. Oh, you guys are useless. There's no bed here.
What assistance do you need?
I thought that was an inn, but no, it's a hideaway for unsanitary people that will wipe out eventually. I'm thinking of wiping them out. I don't really need them. We don't need the Thieves Guild.
Anytime.
Plus, I think we still get like the skeleton key if we do the Fighters Guild quest to the end. Can't believe I'm skipping the Imperial Legion, but I have to. We'll do Redoran. I don't think Redoran requires uniform. As long as there's no uniform requirements, we're good. Protector? What? Fine.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep. Just 1 hour. And luck. So this is our first level up. It's 5 endurance, 5 strength, 1 luck.
Anything I can...
I'm going 1 luck because that scaling is obnoxious. You only get 1 per level. And we'll probably... I'm gonna declare that, like, this area is way too difficult. Because everything has been destroying me.
Care to tell me what this is about?
What? Hold on, I'm thinking. I say we go for it. I know what we're doing. This is going to be weird, a little bit of meta gameplay, but he's not important. Chat, he's not important to anything. And I want my Daedric Dai Katana. But first we need... I think we could take him out. No, wait, he's pretty strong. Okay. I have a plan. Because we'll go to Vivek the old-fashioned way. I will do something. It might be kind of cheesy. It's a metagame knowledge,
So
you
what
know?
do you want?
So, keep that in mind. But it's not like the typical metagame knowledge.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Because right now we're poor, we're broke, right? I wandered into getting this Orcish armor. I didn't even know that guy was there on that quest. We just happened to luck it. Alright, we go to... We need a good amount of, So I'm gonna get my endgame weapon immediately. And then our money that we'll need, all the money that I'm gathering right now, will go towards enchanting it later. But we're not going to enchant it till we get a really good endgame soul. I'm gonna buy all this Sujama though. We need a really good endgame soul. And I know who specifically has that. Well, there's two of them.
Please.
We could either get Vivek killed, or we could just get a Winged Twilight, you know? There will be more katanas out there once we hit level 50. And some of them will be Dai katanas. So we could get a Winged Twilight. If we get a Winged Twilight killed with a Grand Soul, or a Golden Saint, we could turn it into a sword. And enchant our sword that way. That's at least what I'm thinking. There's a few quest givers here that I do want to eventually.
Come on now.
Stop being rude to me! I didn't do anything wrong. Did he fall off? Okay, so what's funny about this guy is this specifically Stilt Rider guy will fall off eventually and land here. Sometimes he dies. Did he die? Where'd he land? Bro, I need to use your Stilt Rider. Don't tell me you died horribly. Oh, there he is. He fell off over here. So that's a funny little thing. That guy falls off. That guy falls off. We're going to Vivek.
We make a special trip.
You see that massive city?
Same low price.
That's only one part of it, and it's horrible. Don't go to it. I don't recommend. I'll never recommend going there. So we need to go where Saran kind of is. Well, Saran is. Because we're looking for a plantation. There's a huge, like a huge slave plantation. That's where we're trying to head to. Not these little farmlands. They're nothing. Besides, we're not going to maximize our defense till our medium armor skill levels. So we need money for training. We'll always need money for training. We'll always need money for other things. But Vivek would be a good place too. The arena has a master heavy armor trainer. So I'll probably visit Vivek just to get 10 levels. We're in the island region, that's good. This is just a normal farmer. We're not going to kill normal farmers, even though it is the samurai way to kill the random farmers. But the plantation we're looking for should be closer to Sarah. If you go join House Halulu, or you have any quests involving the top dogs of that faction, you will meet this guy. You'll have to go to this plantation and you'll meet this guy. But you won't meet the enforcers, and that's what we're going for. One of the enforcers. He's the one I want to kill. Because he has my Daedric Dai Katana that we'll use, and then we'll trade off for a different Dai Katana once we get to a high level. We're not going to get the Nacho Cheese Sword or the Cool Ranch Blade. I'm sorry. Even though I love the Cool Ranch the Nacho Cheese Sword, it's not going to be our end game. Unfortunately, it's not a katana, that's why. But we will get a crazy enchant later on. And then, yeah, Vivek's Soul is probably the best for an enchant. And we'll do that after the main quest. Because I'll still do the DLCs and all that. We could do it with Orcish armor. This is a slave plantation, right? Yeah. This is the slave plantation. We just need to find where the enforcers are. It's not there. That's the slave shack. We don't need that. The big man lives in that mansion over there, I think. What are you doing here? What can I do? Don't worry about it. Don't worry why I'm here. You're worrying for no reason. Wait, that's a town. Wait, is this not the plantation I'm looking for? Maybe it's that middle section. Anyways, the reason I chose athletics for you guys, even though it's a bad major skill to grab, is you move a little quicker. That's it. Usually for stream, I grab the boots of blinding speed. I grab the boots of blinding speed really early, and then I use a spell that makes you immune to magic for 1 second. And the reason why I do this is it makes you completely immune to the blindness that it gives you. Even if you just put it on, it negates it completely. I don't see him yet. There's not a big enough mansion. I hope this is the right direction. If I can't find it, I'll just call it quits. I'm not gonna look everywhere for this one plantation. It's supposed to be huge though. Like, it's a huge plantation. Maybe it's by this lake here. I know it's by water. That's what we're looking for. That doesn't look like it. By the way, this isn't the normal draw distance. Usually you can't see this far. Can I increase it? Video. Field of view. That's just my field of view. Hey! Sorry. I just sneezed. Well, we'll play, rabbit mode. We're in rabbit mode now. I could turn it all the way up. Now you can see my hand. I think there's a place. It's big enough. Yeah, there's a lot of slave shacks here. All I gotta check is if that's the right house. He's in a little shack though. He's not in like the big mansion. Also, I have to get my stand back, so I'm gonna walk for a bit. Always keep track of your green bar. Green bar is super important, chat.
I will listen.
Is this the mansion?
Make it quick.
Yeah, Arvold Manor. Okay, that's good. Unless it's just that guy's. Unless they all own slave plantations, then I'm lost. Alright. Slave Master's place. This is Arvold Manor. It has to be the... he has a name that starts with O. I'm really far from where I think it is. Yeah, this is probably just another slave owner. You don't need him. He's one of those, he's not as strong as the other slave owners. He's not as influential. By the way, I'll explain the background lore of why it's okay that everybody has slaves. In Morrowind, they had a treaty, right? Morrowind wasn't taken by force by Tiber Septim. Tiber Septim couldn't take it by force, so he negotiated with the tribunal. They're like, we'll give you a giant mech in exchange for us. We'll be loyal subjects of the Empire and all that, right? But on the condition that we get to keep our homeland's practices. So slavery was included in that. And it was very funny because the Empire didn't know the situation in Morrowind. Essentially, the situation in Morrowind was Telvanni house. So there's all these great houses, right? Redoran was like, we're going to fight on the front lines and we'll fight the Empire head on, right? And House Telvanni's like, I don't care. We're like libertarian. We don't care about anything. Whatever makes us the most money, that's good for... Well, not money. They're just like, whatever lets us do our own thing, that's fine by us, right? And House Halolu, these are the 3 houses you can join. The House Halolu was like, no, we should let the Empire in. They're good for commerce, and we like money a lot. And so they're like... So Redoran's like, wait, am I fighting alone? And then there's 2 other houses. There's the House Drez and House Indolil. It's pretty much Nerevar's house. Indivil was like, yeah, we should fight like a guerrilla warfare and not on the front lines like an idiot. And Redoran's like, oh my gosh, are we fighting alone against these guys? And so what happened was the other one, House Dress, was like, we're evil, we really don't care. I think that's their tagline. We're like, we're evil, we like slaves, we like everything. We'll fight, but I kind of like Indolil's idea where we just fight guerrilla warfare. And so Redoran's like, okay, we're fighting alone. What do we do now? That's an Arvel plantation. We want, like... Will we make it to that plantation? I didn't even find it. Alright, I guess we're not getting the Daikatana that early. Blocked by VTuber directions. I hope you guys know that. It's all about that VTuber direction. I guess we're stuck with a steel blade for a little longer. We could enchant it later. Or we could find an enchanted one. Technically, the Bean Katana would be good to buy. If I could use it, but not really, because then it becomes a bound katana. I don't want to use the bound version. I just want to use the regular version, just because it's enchanted. But yeah, so afterwards, like, Vivek signed the treaty, which allowed ancestor worship. They can keep slaves and all that, right? And they're like, okay, but we'll give you this mech. We don't know what to do with it. And they use the mech to conquer the Altmer homeland, which are like the High Elves. But so Redoran was like, oh, we don't have to fight the Imperials? That's pretty good, because we were going to fight them like alone. And so they're like, okay, you could come in. That's fine. And Halulu, who was like, we were on the Empire's side from the start, also gained a lot of influence. And Telvanni was like, oh, so that's what's going on. Okay, well, we'll say we supported the Empire all along. Just so they leave us alone. And that was the case. And the other 2, Dress was like, well, that's stupid. We're like, we worship the temple, and we will never worship heathen gods. And Indolil just... Well, Indolil lost a lot of power because most of their house decided to commit suicide. They're like, we'll never accept this treaty. We'd rather die. And then they did. So a lot of them died. But those 2 houses are still around. If you ever see me play ESO where the Otsu fire... I think that's it. But okay. I have like a bit I do at the end of my streams where I say Otsu fire Usi. It's because I was playing ESO. I have like 6,000 hours on the game. But I was playing ESO with the homies and some viewers. So we made a guild and all that. And there is an arena where you fight like House Drez slavers. And I say Fire OC because people in chat were saying, "Oh my god, I love Fire Entrepreneurs. They're my waifu. I would totally drink down as many fire resist potions and get down with the Fire Entrepreneur." And I'm like, you guys are insane. You guys are freaks. Like you'll get your peener, your wait, what is it called? Pingus?
No, I don't think
your
so.
Pingus will burn up, bro. I don't care how many fire resist potions you chug. But you know, I can't stop them from loving what they love.
Speak, traveler.
I think it's this guy. It's this guy. I got a plan. This thing has been useless. I'm just gonna say it right away. Alright, we hit him, and then... Watch this. It actually worked. First of all, it worked. We drink Sujama. We drink this. You'll see why, chat. You'll see why I'm doing all this. He's not that strong, because he doesn't have good armor. But... Oh, he only has a steel Daikatana? I got ripped off. Oh well. It's an upgrade. We'll find the other guy. The other guy has a stronger Daikatana. I believe there's another one around. We'll keep looking in these houses. It looks very... Dunmer all look the same. I can't say that. I'm literally a Dunmer. How am I going around saying Dunmer look the same? Is it this guy?
Leave me.
No, he looks like a battle mage. It's not a battle mage.
Speak quickly, Outlander.
Not these two. It's not a woman.
No, I don't think so.
What if he only has a Daedric Daikatana later on? Or what if they... I'm not running any patches. This should be the base game. I don't like the Morrowind patch. They remove a lot of the fun from the game. And by fun, I mean broken stuff. I love broken stuff, chat. Hold on, I gotta see what effects I have. Okay, I have to drink more Sujama. It's this guy. It has to be this guy. Because it wasn't the last guy. Alright, we drink. Maybe we'll one-tap him. Our best bet is one-tapping this guy. Yep, he has it. He has it, because I got hit by it.
Find someone else to bother.
Alright, we did the thing. He has that. And now we got our in-game weapon. A Daedric Daikatana. Look how much it sells for. So now we have our weapon. Now we just need like a ton of darts. And nobody cares that we killed that guy. Look at our bounty. We did nothing wrong. If the bounty says we did nothing wrong, we did nothing wrong. Now the benefits of Daedric over Steel is that Daedric here.
Keep moving, scum.
Yeah, I know. I killed like your friends and all that, so it makes sense. But the benefits of Daedric's gear is that we could hit ghosts now. So any enemy immune to like... Oh, and that Daedrock that we were fighting earlier. It also is able to be hit by Daedric weapons. Either that or silver. Oh yeah, now I'm over and covered. Fudge. What do we get rid of? I have to get rid of something. This weighs so much. It's lost money. It's so lost money, but it doesn't matter. We'll come back for it one day. Items you drop. Drop. Items. Items you drop do not despawn. They will stay there forever. So as long as I mark it on my map at some point, I can go back to it. But yeah, this isn't our endgame katana because I'm gonna use this like with a winged twilight. It won't be the absolute best I can do. I can get a much stronger soul later on. So we'll just farm the other one. Because there's only a certain amount of Daedric weapons in the game that you can find. Otherwise, they spawn off of Golden Saints at Daedric Ruins once you hit level 50 plus. Not many people know that, but it is a thing. So that's cool, we got this. How much power is on my phone? I use my phone, I don't use dual monitor. Isn't that crazy? I was sleeping for a bit. Wake up, Tommy. Please, Tommy, wake up. Hold on, am I awake? Yeah, good. So if you ever see me like block the camera for a little bit or go AFK, my character will start snoozing. I think that's his idle animation. It's cute. But okay, I'm going to show you guys the master trainer for there's like 2 things we want. Because I'm too lazy to train them up. We go to the arena, first of all. This is a hellscape. This entire town's a hellscape.
My time is
just to let you guys know. This is also really good for acrobatics training. You just do this. I don't recommend it, but it is good for that leveling. But I prefer to just train my levels. So in one of these places, there's 2. There should be 2. Not the canal works. That's a little silly. Holding cells? I don't think it's the holding cells.
We're watching you.
Yeah, I know. They hate me. But yeah, we got our true samurai build right now. We're really samurai warrioring it up. He could train us in Longblade, but we don't want to train with him. We have to look for an Altmer guy. Like, he's an Altmer, which means he's a high elf. We just have to find him. Oh!
Okay, I'm listening.
This is somebody I want to talk to. Okay. Hear me out. We level sneak, and then next level, instead of strength, we go for agility. I think that's our best bet. And then we could get acrobatics for strength later. I'm only leveling sneak because it's going to level our its whole purpose is to level our like agility. I'm not going to use sneak very often, although it is kind of useful in certain situations. But man, is it costly right now. We're gonna have to trade with a lot of people. Plus, agility will improve our hit chance. It'll also improve our like damage with our throwing weapons, which currently is our like downside. I don't have enough gold for the training, for the heavy armor training. So we'll sell off our stuff, which means we have to go to like a merchant. Right. There is an arena here. Its whole purpose is 2 fights. There's like 2 fights in the whole game. One is if you join the Imperial Legion, the other is if you join the Mages Guild. If you want to take over as leader, you have to defeat them in the arena here. I think Redoran might also have one. But I've never done the Redoran quest line. I've done Halalu, I've done Telvanni, but I've never done Redoran. Best part about House Telvanni is it's the one house where if you get expelled, because you can get expelled from factions if you attack a faction member, right? You can get expelled from House Telvanni. And all you gotta do is talk to the people in the council and they'll be like, okay, you can come back. Now, usually you get one for free. As in, they'll always let you back after one. That's not the case in this. In Hell's Telvanni, they'll let you back as many times as you want. In fact, it's encouraged to kill your fellow House Telvanni members. Because if you win in combat, it just proves that you were superior to them. Or if you steal something and get away with it, it just proves that you deserve it. That's what I like about it. It's a really good faction. Because it follows the rules of that. To a T. But we're going to be joining Redoran. This faction here.
Speak, traveler.
I just want to find out where their merchants are. I need a weapons merchant.
Outlander, but make it quick.
Stop yelling at me. I'm just trying to find out. There's a treasury there. Treasury has really good armor. If you're looking for that sort of thing. I think we might just have to go to 4 1/4. Not optimal. It is the largest quarter. Do you think I'll die if I jump off? I can probably make it. I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it, chat. We didn't survive that. I didn't see it coming. We can. Hold on. Good thing this is not a permadeath run. If it was, that'd be funny. If we jump enough, we could. Yeah, okay. You saw that? All planned, by the way. I think this water is safe. I don't think there's any, like, slaughter fish in here. We could probably do that other quest line. Which is what I'm thinking about. Also, we don't need the heavy armor trainer. What am I thinking about? We don't need him. Do you know why? We're not maxed out on heavy armor yet. As long as we're not maxed out or like close to that, we're good. By the way, if I do get +5s in like strength before our endurance props, I will trade the luck gain for endurance and strength and agility. So we already went to agility, right? Speed would probably be better. But I don't care about speed right now. I don't. Oh, I'll get a speed ring or something. Or just drink a lot of skooma. It makes travel faster. But yeah, most people don't know you're supposed to level athletics to move quicker. That's a Tommy Ito secret. Because a lot of people won't pick it because I'm in max stuff. But like I said, if you're playing OpenMW, it'll always tell you. I highly recommend you play OpenMW for Morrowind. It's a lot better. It highlights certain things. It has these little silly keys that I like doing. It has a lot going for it. And why you should choose it. It also fixes it fixes certain bugs in the coding without actually like overhauling, like without the weird changes. It fixes a lot of coding bugs. Do you know what also fixes a lot of coding bugs? You could download on the Nexus the. Well, can I get for 1 gold extra? He hates me, chat. Alright, we're gonna trade. We're gonna trade with the Fighters Guild people.
Speak, traveler.
That's my rationalization. We're gonna trade with the Fighters Guild people because they'll offer me better deals. Like this guy has 2,000 gold, and he likes me, so he'll buy my stuff for a lot more. So I could level Speechcraft a little bit. Like I could ask for like 20 more gold on this. Yeah, no problem. Because he likes me. And we could sell this guy's Tomb Blade. Could sell a Dwarven Mace. I don't need it. Could sell... What else can we sell? We'll keep every... Oh, the glass arrows. I don't need them. We'll sell one by one. I just realized that something is coming. That's like... Remind me of the action is coming. Oh! We can level our endurance pretty well.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Oh, well, it's because he likes us. So if people like you, it costs way less training. And since we're working on guild rep, it costs way less. How much gold do we have? We have enough. We have enough. By the way, this guy's telling us a really handy trick. He sells... This guy specifically sells poison weapons and paralyzation weapons. And I'm thinking that we can get the last level off of medium armor leveling. So we don't need more than that.
Speak, traveler.
Anyways, we got some gold. We have like 100 gold. We can use that to do the other quest line. Is that other place? I've never done that. Well, I think I've done that quest. At least that quest, and not the rest of them. Alright, let's hop down.
Where would you like to go?
I want to go to... Yeah. But I will be doing the Fighters Guild quest, no matter how dangerous they are. I think we could pull it off. Eventually, if you're playing this game and you're not like me, if you're playing this game and not like me and you're not with the Daedric Daikatana and all that, or you don't know the Sujama trick, right? You'll want to keep doing the quest lines till you can't do them anymore. Like, you find a stopping point. By the way, yeah, you could talk about this. A young... Alright. So... Oh, you want me to go all the way there. That's awful. He wants me to go all the way, like, to north area. He wants me to go here. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. That's gonna cost a lot of money to go there. You know why? Because we'll go there, and then we'll have to go by boat. So we're not going to get there directly. Let's go. Alright, travel. We gotta go to... Is it Jinnis or Crawl? I think it's Crawl.
Why walk?
Yeah, we'll go here. This also takes you to the DLC place. Like a Solstheim that everybody's talking about. We can go there. The enemies are high level and they're everywhere. They're everywhere, chat. You'll go insane. Hey, our athletics skill pop. We're getting our athletics up a lot. I've just noticed. Also, the Morrowind patch adds a few more transports that aren't in the game. Alright, this guy takes you to DLC. We're not going to DLC. We're going to this place. By the way, I don't think we could afford to go back. Yeah. So we'll need to get a lot of money, or we need to go to a trade house. Let's see. I don't know if I ruined the progression by getting the Daedric Daikatana that early, but you guys still consider this like a fair run? I only used some meta knowledge, I didn't abuse anything. Other than that. And the Orcish armor, I didn't know about that. I just found a random orc that wanted to fist fight me for some weird reason. Usually a lot of orcs you see, especially in Orcish armor, out in the wild, are hostile. I'm also not using secret traders.
Don't stand about.
There's a few
Get
secret...
moving.
Yeah, there's a few secret traders.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Wow, they all hate me. I have no personality. Oh, you buy these. Okay. Alright, chat, this is going to take like ages to go through, so I'm just gonna... Okay. We're not giving her all my coins. Just some. And I'll ask for like 2 additional gold. So if you ask for latest rumors, they can tell you about like little secrets. Like I think if you keep asking around here, they'll tell you about a very specific enemy.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
They all hate me. What did I ever do to them? Man. There is, I think there's orcs up here, to be honest. Gotta be careful. For all those who don't play Elder Scrolls often, orcs are usually not a hostile race. By the way, most annoying enemy in the game. This is specifically why I have these things. So I can fight these. Look at these. Look at these jerks. Okay. Got it. But yeah, that's why I have my throwing darts. Those things are everywhere. They're everywhere. They're annoying. They ruin my day. I hope somebody eliminates them all. It happens, trust me. Now we can one-tap those things. By the way, this game heavily favors longswords. There's only like one short sword that I would suggest is extremely good. It's an endgame weapon though. It's not a Tonto though, so I can't use it. But I will have to use it. I can't use it for combat, but I will use it for, I will use it for, what is it called? Oh, good thing I used that barrier ring. I'm still level 2, so that's something to keep in mind. So, I will be using that, the best short, like, sword, in my opinion, in the game. The reasoning is because I'll have to use it to beat the game. There's 2 weapons at the end of the game that I have to get, and I have to use in order to win, essentially. Last time I did it, I just bought a bunch of health potions, and that's how I was able to survive not dying by holding them. Because you're supposed to complete the quest up until you get Wrathguard. And once you get a certain glove, right, you're immune to getting hurt by it. Which is pretty cool. There's an alternative way. You can fail the main quest. This is a game where you can... There's 3 ways you could beat the main quest, okay? You can get alternative Wrathguard, which you have to kill Vivek for. Which is a left-handed version of Wrathguard. You can get both Wrathguards, actually. You can, You can get the right from Vivek, and then you can get the left from Vivek. Because once you reach Vivek, then he gives you a Wrathguard if you completed the... If you prove yourself as the main hero of the game. Currently, we're not the hero of the game. I'm just a Ronin going around slapping enemies into next week. Also exploring random dungeons, like this random dungeon. I'll do it.
There's no escape.
Oh. Wow, we hit really hard. Did you see that threshold break? So if you hit an enemy really hard and it crits like that, you break the threshold. Oh, fake soul gem. Ew. Why would I want that? Disgusting. I want a fake soul gem. Making bootleg soul gems here. But yeah, I will say there's a... Wrathguard, you want Wrathguard, but we won't be using Wrathguard in this playthrough. We have our endgame armor. We don't need anything else. We do need Wrathguard to use the... Actually, I'm thinking about it. We'll use Wrathguard at the end. We still have our main armor. We'll use Wrathguard just instead of one of these bracers. Unless you guys want me to just use the same trick I used, like, previously. I think Wrathguard is fine because it's not part of the main armor. It's like, it'll just cover my hands.
Give in. You're dead already.
Oh wait, this is actually a hard enemy. Oh, he resisted. It's over. I'm dead. Do we have fatigue? Oh, we do have... Oh, we can't use shock spell, but we can use... Do we have it? I'm gonna use the third barrier ring. Okay, good. That'll help us survive an attack. See, that ring is so useful. Ever since I've been running around without no armor, that thing has always saved me. Wait, is this a mage? It might be a mage. Just in case he's a mage. Okay. We do have a scroll of healing. We might as well use it. Oh, he gave me more throwing stars. Nice. We win these, chat. There's a slave pen, but... No. There was one character I was going to be like, oh, you have to free the slaves no matter what. And that was the stealth archer.
Die, Fixer!
With this character, not so much. Oh, mage. Nope, silenced.
Die, Fixer!
What is she trying to throw at me? Those things are garbage. Oh, elemental burst? Okay, they're giving us some really good stuff. I'm not going to read that. Okay, the whole purpose of this, you sell it. That's it. Has no other purpose besides being sold. It's really cool, though. Like, look how expensive it is. Boom. Oh, fudge. Hold on. This is an orc. If you want to know the bandit strength levels, right? I'll tell you a few. First of all. Do we have anything? Oh. This might be a waste. Next, we rely on our dodge chance. There we are. Oh, he flew. I might actually have to rest, though. Not just in game. Wow, we move quick. I feel like we're moving quicker every day. But I haven't seen assassins yet. Oh. Denied. Oh, you have lockpicking. Eventually we'll get it. There we are. Easy. As long as it says lockpicking failed and not lockpick, you know, like, it says too difficult, we're good. We're in the threshold. By the way, this is how lockpicking used to be. It used to just be random chance. And gold. We could always use gold. Gold's really important. We need gold for our enchantments. We need gold for our training. Like I said, this game has a lot more going for it when it comes to gold. We need it for training skill levels. Oh, this is expensive. I'm just going to sell them. Hold on, I'll be back real quick, chat. I'm going to put the intro up for a little bit. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. We're back to gameplay. That's the correct screen, right? It says gameplay. It looks like nothing on my end. Well, let's see. Just want to see if it pops up. Yep, it does. Okay. Imagine I just didn't have this game going the whole time. I would lose it. I'm taking all these scrolls. Wait. Lightning shield, invisibility. That locks the door. So, something they got rid of in future Elder Scrolls games is they got rid of the ability to lock doors. I don't know why. I don't think it's effective. Yeah, it's good in certain instances. You want to like say you want to like isolate enemies, you would use the lock door skill rather than the typical stuff. But yeah, a lot of the things I want to show off in this kind of gameplay is I want to show you guys like the power scrolls, my little theming. Certain quest lines I want to show off. Because I didn't get to show them off last time. Because I was too busy breaking the game and skipping the quest lines. But leveling is kind of slow. It's not like Skyrim where you're like level 15 in like an hour or something. Oblivion, I think you level pretty quick. Like if you do the first dungeon after the tutorial, you're already like level 2. This one took me a while because you start with literally nothing. You don't start in the action. You don't really. You can't just switch weapons on the fly either. You'll want weapons that, you know, you are skilled in. Skills matter a lot more. I think Oblivion only has damage scaling. What do you... Speaking of, I don't know how I feel about that new Oblivion remaster. I saw like an advertisement for it, and I saw the well, not like an ad, but I saw the announcement for it, and I saw Souls-like blocking, and I immediately thought, oh no. Like I don't want Elder Scrolls to become a Souls-like game. It's not. There's a fine balance between, what do you call it? Skill-based gameplay. Like this game. This game is a perfect balance between skill-based gameplay and character-based, like character skill-based. Like the only reason I'm hitting stuff is because my character is good at hitting stuff, right? Where's my skill located? Well, it's in the swings, the resource management, and the yeah, swings, resource management, and dodging enemies properly. Like, you know, kiting properly. And that's where I find, like, a lot of it comes from. Like, to block in this game, because I'm not using a shield, you would have to... To block in this game, it's entirely based on your skill. It's completely random chance whether you block or not. But it is based off of something that you have to deal with. Also, it's going to be a pain getting back. I don't even have enough gold. Wait, I do have gold now. We have 700 gold, so we can go back. We get a chance. How close am I to level 4? I know our longsword skill will level... If you really want to level quickly, naturally, your stats probably won't be good. But you go to this area, you'll fight tons of enemies here. And you'll come back, like, really powerful. Well, besides, you'll be highest level-wise. You don't have to perfect level like I do. It's not necessary to beat the game. The only reason I'm doing is difficulty. If you're playing on the average difficulty, it's no issue. Even if you play on the hardest, you don't have to min-max that hard. But you will feel like a little underpowered compared to your enemies. Speaking of, I really want this to level, so I might have to get like hit a little bit, which is hard. Yeah, I think so, because it relies a little on your skill. I'm just kidding. It relies on you having, like, if you end up with a block, it's just like a nice little saving grace thing. Also, do what this game does that no other game does? You could put an enchant on your shield that lets you cast a death spell, so, you know, I'm pretty happy with it. Because, shield is just another spell slot, if you think about it. And I don't like parry, I don't like the parry, shield mechanics. I'd rather have the random chance. Plus, it's very often once you have, like, high, like, shield block skill. Also, it's completely negated. Like, any attack that hits you, unlike Oblivion or Skyrim, it's completely negated, as in, you take no damage. So it's just a free hit. Alright, we're gonna do something stupid, okay? Get my third barrier ring, go up to a mud crab, get hit a little time. Got this. He's not even hitting me. Alright, there we are. Look at this guy. It's probably our best chance, but I keep dodging. Reason why? We have a high agility stat. See, that's another thing. Just a random dodge. There's so much things going on into these, like, calculations. By the way, this thing could kill me. So we're gonna... Unless we get, like, a ton of, like, healing items, I'm not gonna fight that thing that much. We do need I should have stocked up on potions and, like, scrolls. To be honest, chat. But I did not. I didn't do that. But yeah, it's completely negated no matter what level you're at. It's just the chance of you blocking increases. Oh, there we are. We got it on the slaughterfish. So that's our +5 endurance. So next level, instead of getting 4 health, we'll get 5 health. Well, on level 3, we get 5 health instead of 4 health. We do want to be tanky. Endurance is the most scaling stat here. If you want to know what's good and what's bad, personality, dump stat. I always consider it. Intelligence, really good if you want magic. Really good if you craft potions. This is probably one of the strongest stats in the game. Strength, really good for melee. You'll need this for melee. Willpower, really good for casting spells. You need it for your spell, like, chance to hit. Okay. Chat, I'm going to do something. I didn't want to do this, but we're going to have to rest. There's always a chance you get interrupted. Alright, it's not too bad. By the way, it's not as bad as Daggerfall resting. Do you know why in Daggerfall resting? I played Daggerfall, right? And in the starting dungeons, you can get jumped by an orc shaman right at the start if you rest. So do what you do? You don't rest. But you have to. It's like one of the only ways to restore your health. So you gotta save and then rest. That's kind of the strategy. Always save before you rest, because the game will screw you over. And after the starting dungeon, right? You rest sometimes. You hear bones creaking and then laughter. You're dead. That's a lich. There's going to be a lich, and the lich is going to kill you. And that's an endgame enemy. Or you hear like maniacal, like you hear like evil laughter. That's a Daedric Lord. You're dead. That's an endgame enemy. And you're like, but the dungeon's filled with level 3 goblins. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't care that it's filled with level 3 goblins. You're dead. I have no fatigue. I have 0 fatigue. So, there is a really good race for fatigue focus. That's the... If you play as Imperial... Yeah, save scumming so you don't get murdered by frickin' Daedric Lords at the start. I'm save scumming a lot because I know an enemy could just like one-tap me, then I'll have to like walk all the way back. Daggerfall has more walking, but you could just fast travel to any dungeon. You could fast travel to any location on the map. I'll just like tell you how many days it took to get there. But it's not... But if you want to walk around on that map, good luck. That is the largest map that Bethesda has ever created. Like this is puny compared to like Daggerfall's map. You can't just walk to one. It takes forever just to get to the first dungeon. I think it took like, I don't know, you could actually check. Somebody did a runtime from going one side of the like Daggerfall map to the other. And it's probably measured in days, to be honest. Probably takes you like a week in real time to get to one end to the other. By the way, chat. Oh, never mind, he came right towards me. I was going to use my throwing star. Got him. I hate these things. These are what Morrowind players fear the most. The Cliff Racer. The Cliff Racer is the enemy of everything. Alright, so this is the Fighters Guild quest. We're finally going to do it. I'm going to ignore that Cliff Racer. Yep. Don't worry. So we're going to fight Necromancers. They told me ahead of time. We're going to use silence. What the heck? Chat, no! You guys died! My chat. Chat, I don't know why you guys died. I'll probably have to like minimize once in a while just to see you guys. Where the heck is my video? I will check from time to time. I didn't know why my thing died off on me. RIP. Yeah, you guys are dead. I tried to set up chat to be like transparent, by the way. Didn't go well. I still need to get that working. Like, I almost had it, and then it didn't happen. Companion, fight for me. See, I might be like... I might have like endgame gear, but I'm still level 2. Please understand. The only reason I'm winning any fights is because this guy has a summon. Oh, I could fight a ghost, though. Yep, see? Now I can finally fight those ghosts. Before, if you just came in, right? I had to fight ghosts by... making my companion fight all the ghosts for me. It would have been the same case. Would have. Let's see. Spell absorption. That's pretty good. If I'm fighting like a... Oh yeah, I could cast silence on the ghost. And then what can they do about that? Nothing. Yeah, you're silenced. What are you going to do? Grab me? Nah, you're going to die. That's the tower, so that's probably where all the necromancers are. By the way, I think most of these necromancers are actually friendly guys. Like, you could go into the necromancer room and they won't do anything. I think. I think it's only the tower that's important. Oh, I keep being... Am I better? Yeah, okay. I don't think the necromancers in here are... Oh, never mind, they're evil. Was it just that guy? Are you guys okay?
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
Yeah, the rest of them are fine. There's just the one guy. I'm taking your book, by the way. That one guy was hostile. The rest are just like, okay, whatever. I'm taking your loot. Oh yeah, I don't have to plug in for the loot. Ah, fudge. I could have played. If I didn't. Alright, we go to the tower. This is our... I'm making sure... here he comes. Pew. Oh, that's a... That's a date... Buddy? Guy? Bro, you made me fight a Daedric Lord all by myself. I hate you. I really do. I'm gonna rest. There's only one way we're gonna beat him. I have to rest, and then I have to go in there and use my shield. He has a shield too. Wait, does he have a random weapon every time? Bro, why are you making me fight a Dremora all by myself? She's legit running. I hate this. Are we getting filtered? Is this the Great Filter? Maybe. Maybe this is Great Filter and I just don't know it. Do we have any of our abilities up? No. Best I can do, no, that's the wrong thing. Oh, we do have a Restore Fatigue Potion. That'll help. Fortify, do we have Fortify Agility? We do. Fortify Agility will help me a ton. Fortify Luck, actually use it. We want to be able to hit every single shot on this guy. Alright, he didn't go for me immediately. Alright, I still died. I did all those fortifications and this guy still beat me. Come on. We got this, we got this, we got this. Do this. Do that. We gotta keep our barrier up. Fortify Luck. Restore Fatigue. Fortify Agility. What else can we do? Hit him before he shields. Alright, that actually helped out a ton. By the way, you saw me like quick slashing? I could pull that off because I was well, I think the Necromancer is dead. Or that's somebody else. Completely unrelated. Probably unrelated. No, we went on like so many adventures. Alright, so is there a Necromancer we still have to kill? I can still see you guys. You just hear muted a little bit and then I come back. Yeah, I don't think that was the Necromancer we had to kill. That was just his bodyguard. His bodyguard was a lot tougher than him. Alright. There's probably like a billion skeletons that are going to come out. Oh, this is a ghost. You resisted? Okay, good. We still have Fortified Luck? No. We do not. Alright, so I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna use my Amulet Stam. Like usual. You can pick this up for 5 gold pieces, bro. Only 5 gold pieces for a lot of standpoints. Oh, we did like a clash. Oh, he's still alive for a bit. Alright, we completed the quest. Take his robe to sell. The only problem is, oh, I'm taking this book. It's expensive. Cure common disease. Yep. Grief. It drains agility. Vampires of Ardenfell. This is a rare book. Take it. Every time. Brothers of Darkness. I forgot if this is a skill book. It's not. Take it. I'm taking this blade. Well, what else can we take? It's got a lot of stuff with him. I don't think I could carry all this. Oh, wait. We want this. We're saving those. Do you know why? When we join the temple later, we'll need them. There's a reason we need those. We could convert them to 4,000 gold a pop. There's a very easy money maker.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
If you do that. Now I gotta walk all the way back because I forgot to take any, like, actual... Forgot to take scrolls. I think I'll do, like, preparation before next stream where we do that. I'll just go on a spending spree. Unless you guys want to see me buy the scrolls and where they're at. I don't think it's too important. But we'll complete this quest and I'll turn in for today. There's still more. I don't think we even joined the Fighters Guild last time. I'm trying to think. I remember fighting rats. I don't remember. I definitely didn't get to Protector rank. Oh wait. I need 1 skill of 50. So actually, we're behind on our skills. We can't advance in the Fighters Guild until we get 50 long blade. Which means we'll have to kill a lot of things. That's all that means. Just kill more stuff, chat. I might die to a cliff racer. Wait. There's an easy strategy. Got rest still healed. I didn't prepare enough for this journey. Come on. Alright. You see how it's been annoying? This is specifically why I have... Yeah, these... Freaking! Freak! For the wrath of my... Freaking bro. Anyways. So, if you notice, the challenge was, use only Eastern-themed weapons. So we have our Daikatana, we have, throwing stars. Not darts, we can't use darts. Darts aren't considered Eastern enough. There are a bunch of I don't think there's Daedric... Are there Daedric throwing stars, or are they darts? I think there's stars and darts. So we should be safe. At, like, higher levels. Although, I think, steel is enough to take down any cliff racer. Which is what our weapon's mainly being used for. But we could master it. It's just we need a frick ton of darts. A whole frick ton. Well, not darts, but, you know. Our athletics are probably going to increase before our long blade does. I have no fatigue while swimming. That's the worst part. 0 fatigue. I'm fatigued right now, because it's kind of late. Alright, we're going to make it, chat. We're going to make it back from this journey. Always take divine intervention scrolls with you. Don't be like me. I have to swim back. We could go through uncharted territory. At least uncharted for me. How much stam do we have? Wow. We have a ton. This thing only restored like a little bit. It will eventually pop again. So unlike Skyrim and Oblivion, you don't need to recharge your enchants. They will do it automatically. You can use soul gems to recharge them quicker, which also increases your enchant, so it's actually worth doing sometimes. But you'll want to... Oh wait, I just realized something. This restores 50%. This is so stupid. Don't be like me. I was supposed to be using this for, like, health potions. I'm gonna eat all this stuff. I'm gonna eat this too. I think we leveled Alchemy off of that. We're a little closer to our level up. Okay. Next, we can use the Thunderfall. We can use Thunderfall. Just kill these little guys. Alright, this is my lightning. Like, I'm like Raiden from frickin'... I'm Raiden from Genshin Impact. I'm just over here casting lightning. It's electro damage, okay? Remember, it goes good with Hydra. You do Hydra, then you do the Hydra damage, then you switch to electric damage or something. Actually, I think fire is better. Fire does that, like, overburst thing. Yes, I know about Genshin Impact, okay, guys? Don't judge me. Don't judge me because I used to be huge into Genshin Impact. Used to be my addiction, and now it's not. Speaking of addictions, I totally let down the guild in Girls Front Line too. What time is it? Yeah, I let them down. Oh well. I hope they understand why I'm like this currently. I think they do. Most of them do. Because the majority of them are Irie heads, so they should know my current situation. Well, not my current situation. They just know I'm kind of down. Oh, fudge. He's doing it again, chat. Alright. Our chance to hit is terrible right now because we have no... Wait. Hey, my marksman increased. Alright, go back. There it is. We're getting that marksman skill up. At least I did prepare in a way. We only have 2 darts left. Well, 2 stars left. No, we have 7 stars. I have a little star emblem on my character. You're the gotcha man. Exactly. I have to cut down on gotcha though. I have to cut down a little bit. Luckily, I already have the characters I want. And vector releases. I should be in a good situation again. Well, currently I'm set for 2 weeks. 2 weeks I'm good. Past 2 weeks I'm not good. So I gotta. It takes like 1 week to do what I need to do. I should be in a good spot. Or a better spot. And I could get something else prior. Well, before then. Just sucks it happens so close to frickin'. So close to my trip to Offkai. But whatever. It's fine. I keep thinking I'm in the mindset of like going. I have to go tomorrow. Sorry, I'm musing about something that I'm focusing my my energy on. I'll probably be streaming more often for a little while. And I'm not sure about asking for certain things. In fact, I'm even my friend said to do it immediately, but I'm really unsure about that kind of thing. I'm vague posting, aren't I? I'm a little vague posting, but I guess if it's kind of understandable if I said I could stream more often now. I think it's pretty evident. I just don't like admitting it. I hate admitting it, chat. It was from BS reasons too. We're not going close to that. At least BS reasons in my book, because they literally talk to me and then they talk to me again and they're like, I just had, I guess I had disagreements. Oh, oh god, that guy can one tap. That guy can one tap me. Comes anywhere close to me. I don't think he could touch me. Oh wait, I was wrong. He could touch me. How are they faster than me? That's because of my equipment weight, isn't it? Alright, we're going to avoid that nonsense. That's an Orcish hammer. I don't think I can handle Orcish hammer. Yeah, bit of a vague poster, boy. A little bit. It's the thing I'm distracting myself from. But it's okay. This guy left work today. I'm like, what? That happened? Like, okay. It's just weird. Well, I was getting overworked to death, so I have to consider it. Like I said, it should be obvious to talk about. But I don't like to say it out loud. But it's okay. Now, does that improve my acrobatics if I keep slapping the water like this? We're doing this all just to avoid that Orcish shrine where that one guy, the person one taps me. See, I should have had a scroll. I should have had a frickin' scroll. If I didn't have if I had a scroll, I wouldn't be in this situation. If I had potions of fatigue, I wouldn't be in this position. Next time, I'll for next stream, I'll do my shopping ahead of time, and then we'll go straight into stream. Oh, we're almost at 50. That's good. I'm okay with that level up because we'll just dump it into. We'll dump it into luck. Luck affects everything in a small way. It just means it's a smaller multiplier. That's all that means. It doesn't mean anything more than that. Like, anything you do. You cast a spell, luck is there, added on. You try to pick a lock, luck is there, added on. You try to talk to people, luck is there, added on. It's a goofy stat. But it's the only one you can't level through skills. So, if you want to invest in luck, you either take the thief. Yeah, you take the thief thing. I wonder if you could raise luck. You could bitter cup your luck, can't you? You could totally bitter cup your luck. Now it's hard to get it to highest stat, but how you do it is you take fortify luck potions, and then you drink the bitter cup, and it'll be your highest stat, so its base potential will increase. And if you want to really max it, You pick the Thief Birthstone, which increases luck. Everybody starts off with 40 luck, otherwise. People with the Thief, they start off with 50 luck. So yeah, it's not too bad. Also, we're able to jump a little higher with our athletics training. Just a little higher. The reason the guy caught up to me, I weigh too much. That weight limit does matter for your speed. That and I should increase my speed to 50. Alright, so we go back. There is something we could do here, but I don't feel it. I don't feel like it would be helpful.
My time is precious, so make it...
Oh, we got our full stats back because we traveled. By the way, there's no fast travel in this game. It's all just you walk from one area to the other. You want Mark and Recall very often. I'll also buy those. I'm going to buy the Mark and Recall potions and scrolls. So that we can get from one place to the other really quickly. And we could leave dungeons if things look bad. But always carry Divine Interventions on you. Or the other intervention scrolls. Go back to Alderaan. It took a little bit of gold getting back here. But I think the pay will be worth it. That wasn't a hard quest. Other than the Daedric. They showed up with a Daedric enemy. I'm just a level 4 silly boy. Level 3 silly boy. Okay. Hello, I'm here to tell you I did the thing. Oh yeah, perform your duties and practice your skills. So we still need orders. House Redoran, Sargon. Okay. So we gotta go hunt down another outlaw. But, chat, I think, by the way, I'm going to use this specifically for screenshot purposes. I'm going to use it for screenshot purposes. This is going to be my next thumbnail, okay? Did it go through? Probably. But, okay. I'm gonna take up the screen again. Anyways. Otsu Tommy, and Otsu Fire Ussi, because we're actually playing an Elder Scrolls game this time. So it makes sense to say Fire Ussi because it's in theme, okay? Okay. Nini. Yeah, thanks for coming out. Mwah.